stuff all the time, like on stream. It's like, okay, hang on, I gotta tweet.
Oh yeah, no, I do that shit too.
Yeah.
Middle of the stream, whatever. It doesn't matter what I'm doing. I'm just gonna do me.
Nice.
Someone's gotta.
Okay, getting out those messages.
I gotta turn on this Guilty Gear music a tiny bit because this is actually distractingly loud.
You have to be able to hear wolves, like the wolf that I just heard.
Like, I hear Soul Bad Guy's theme and immediately all thoughts leave my head. Yes, his name's Soul Bad Guy, if you didn't know anything about Guilty Gear.
Oh, I know enough about Guilty Gear lore to know about Soul Bad Guy. Kinda...
He's a shitty old man, we love him.
Yeah.
I wish he was my dad.
Are they done? They are.
Alright, and then I gotta post this on my Discord server.
Yeah.
But also, I really hope you eventually name a town Grodsgrod.
Rosgrod? Yeah, that sounds like something I could get behind.
Oh god, it's struggling to put this music from the computer.
Oof.
Hey, calm down, computer. You don't get the struggle. Only I get the struggle with you.
That's intense.
No, seriously, I better not get any guff from my computer here because this was running fine the other day.
No guff. Fingers crossed.
Have, like, a huge overhead or something?
I don't know, honestly. I hope not. That would be pretty irritating.
Considering that they wanted to be like a big game launcher platform at one point.
Right, exactly.
Alright, that's enough pre-show for me, especially if we're already talking here.
Yeah. Go for it.
There we go. Well, hello everyone. I didn't notice you there.
I did. I saw you all.
Hey, so this is Vintage Story. I showed you all this last week, but you know, Graw is kind of like the queen bee around here.
I'm the queen bee. Yeah, that's me.
Oh, there is no sound. You're right. Let me fix that.
What?
Yeah, Graw's the queen bee, and I'm like the rogue bee on the edge.
You're the maverick bee.
Yeah. I tried to turn in my gun and badge, so it stop me from finishing the case.
Your gun in... Wait, doesn't turning in your gun kill you? I'm just asking.
Why would it kill me?
I'm equating gun with a bee stinger, right?
Oh, God, a gun bee is actually now an amazing idea. Why is this not cut? It shoots you once and dies.
Uh-huh.
There's a enemy in a couple of FF14 dungeons. I cannot remember the name of it, but it's some type of bee, and it has an ability called the final stinger, and it does a ton of damage and then dies.
The final stinger. Yeah.
Has like a cast bar on it and everything, so you can interrupt it with stun or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Or just, kill fast. Alright, so is my frame drop good? We're good? Okay, let me go get some actual music on. What are you listening to today, Cora? I'm listening to my own thing, but I'm curious what you listen to.
My playlist today is mostly Kupla, but not entirely. So it's lo-fi hip hop, chill out track type stuff. Because that's how I like to play Vintage Story myself.
I am always going 1,000 miles per hour mentally, so sometimes I have the the lo-fi. It's kind of like with video games, it's the same thing where I either like things really slow or really fast.
Oh, I need to turn down my music actually. It's a little high. There we go.
420 was weeks ago. I made a joke.
It's in an hour and 20 minutes.
Wait. You know what? We both made a joke.
Yeah.
Now I'm confused.
You're
Yeah.
like, which one should I be yes-anding?
Up, that's a little loud. There we go. There we go. We got to smell the game, brah.
What?
That's the main thing for Guilty Gear Strive, smell of the game.
Ah, I see. How does the game smell? I've always wanted to know.
I mean, it's got some, like, rock and roll smells. So, I don't know, maybe, like, leather. It could be, like, the strong bad joke where it smells like barbed wire and, like,
Cheap,
raw meat.
cheap beer.
Yeah, cheap beer. Ooh, that's good. Maybe, like, a really delicious hamburger. I'm not gonna speculate on how most of the characters smell. That seems like a dangerous road.
Oh, absolutely.
In case anyone in your chat's wondering, I main May, because I like small girl with big weapon as a thing.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Also, it's a ship's anchor. So
Yeah.
it's your standard big weapon.
I was like, isn't she the captain, the pirate?
Well, the guy. So basically, the jellyfish pirates are like a bunch of orphans that are adopted by a guy named Johnny, who looks like a total dweeb, who's trying to be cool, except he actually is cool. That's the terrible truth about Johnny.
Whoa.
He's actually cool.
Dang.
And he
Just like, I'm so
uses-
cool, you don't even know I'm cool.
He has like
Kinda
a
cool.
black he has like a black long coat on and like a wide brimmed hat and sunglasses. And snaps his finger a lot, like anime trope cool.
I see, I see.
And then the whole thing throughout the series is that Maze had a crush on him, even though he looks at all these like girls as like sort of like siblings,
Mhm.
like younger siblings.
Yeah.
Maybe daughterish.
Daughterish.
And so he just does not notice at all. Also, May's like 30 years old. She just kind of stopped aging. for a while
Yeah,
and
it's
kinda
that,
resolved.
it's that thing that anime does sometimes. Well, and games.
What was that noise I just heard? You should keep playing.
Was it me breaking a
Somehow
thing?
Maybe, I don't know. SoundCloud just stopped playing all of a sudden
Oh, I see.
and made a weird noise. Right
I
when
thought
got
you were
hurt.
asking me. Oh, I see. Yeah, that could well
It
be.
was a weird coincidence.
Let me actually... So, I don't know if you know this, but if you have a slab of any kind, you can force it to only place horizontally or vertically by putting it in the crafting grid and just, like, kind of using it, you know? So, like, if you take a slab... That said, a slab that you pick up from the ground will always be in default mode.
So you can like shift or something to go to like craft mode, like crouch or something, or
No, no, no. You just bring up your regular old crafting grid and stick the slab in it. Here, I've got some on me.
maybe we try this.
Throw them by themselves in a crafting grid,
Okay.
and
so
it'll
that
change
goes
to
into-
horizontal mode, right?
Oh shit.
Yeah, and then if you do it again, it goes into vertical only mode.
Vertical.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool.
Hey,
as
Robcat! Yeah, I
That's
knew
also
you.
good to know for-
I knew that would be handy
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah, no, I'm very particular about construction. Oh, hold on, this one escaped. There you go. I
Thanks.
tossed it right for you, or for your entire body.
I'll go get it. There we go. All right, that's a good roof for now, I think. We don't have to worry about smoke inhalation, but I probably will build us a chimney, just so we have a
It's just
chimney.
like a principle.
Mhm.
Valheim has taught everyone an important house design skill.
Anyway, yeah, I'll play around with it. I'm gonna make this area over here into a like stairwell, basically.
Yes, thank you. I love stairwell.
But for tonight, I think I should probably close us off and we should sleep through the night, because starting tomorrow, drifters are showing up.
Do we have beds?
No, but I can make some real quick.
All right. Do we have the straw for it?
Yeah, I've been scything.
And that's scythe. Yeah, that was a good find.
Yeah, it sure was. I appreciate you bringing it.
A lot of flint thanks us.
There's one. There's another.
Want to make the Minecraft meme? Pushing my bed up next to you. Well, just kidding.
Unless.
There's literally no space in here, so.
That's a bit of a consideration. I recently placed these torches so they won't burn out for a while. Let us sleep through the night, and hopefully drifters will despawn before they respawn. Oh, actually, let me actually make it a little harder to see outside, I guess.
It's a mud brick, so yeah, I guess it's easy to take it back off.
Oh yeah, especially if you use a shovel. If you use a shovel, mud brick breaks like almost as quickly as hay does.
So I use like makeshift fences for windows early on.
Yeah, that's actually a pretty good approach, I'd say.
Yeah, I
let me...
just like having a bit of light let in.
Cool.
Right.
We are, I mean, it's not perfect because the roof...
Let me go throw some rocks in here.
No, actually, it is perfect. It is perfect.
Some quartz chunks and a rough diamond in my inventory. I got a rough
Oh,
diamond
dope.
out of the phone dirt.
Oh, that's excellent. Well, I'll make some fire bricks so that we can build bloomeries. Because now...
Where you make big pants.
Yes, it's where you... Big underwear, specifically.
Is it you know,
Yeah.
I'm not hip with the times, apparently.
You're not hip with the, like, 19th century, yeah. Hey, everybody. Hey, Chris.
Time is relative to me.
It's Laser Camel. Some of your music is in this playlist, friend. Live and drink, everybody. Welcome, welcome. The vintage game is going great.
Dang it, I wish I had a viewer who had music, because I would play the shit out of that music.
Yeah. Yeah, Laser Camel wrote music for like an RPG campaign, and now I use it, and it's great. There are a few tracks in each of my mood playlists from Laser Camel.
I should get mood playlists together, because I always put today's
Hell
vibe
yeah,
and
you should.
today's vibe.
They're really helpful. Another thing that I like to do is whenever I throw together an improvised list, I'm using an old version of Winamp, so I just save it and then like label it with the date, and then I can just like have a bunch of them in one folder and not really worry about organization. But they're all in there.
Because I try to make VLC work, but it puts the title of the song and the artist in the title bar.
Yeah, it's really challenging.
Sure.
I used to use an extension for this an extension called Tuna that would like pull the ID3 information and like you could turn it into a text string which could be captured by OBS. But like they stopped supporting it and then it stopped working and everything was sad.
Damn.
Yeah, it's a bummer of a story.
I'll look around. I gotta figure out something, because like I really like crediting people for their work, and also I only play video game music just because I do upload a lot of the stuff to YouTube. I've been really slacking off on it. YouTube's really annoying about it, and I know Toby Fox has like had like all fucking like Undertale like music like super copyrighted, because like when I uploaded my Deltarune playthrough, it was just like, oh.
Yeah.
They don't charge you for it. It's just like, please credit us like specifically in this way, and it's like, your music's been used so many times in random ass videos.
Absolutely.
So I don't really blame you.
Yeah. And sometimes, for videos with questionable portrayals,
too. If that's the thing you're worried about, then yeah.
Yeah, I
don't
mean,
blame anyone for being super like strict about it.
yeah.
All right, so I have a rusty gear as well. That's money, right?
Yeah, that's money. There is
What
a there's
Very
a
cool.
furniture trader nearby who will buy colorful glass. So once we get like, if we find an olivine deposit, we can sell things to them. Oh, go ahead. Let me go ahead and
Oh, I'm gonna go pan. I think.
that's a good idea.
I'm like, I don't know what the drop tables are because I haven't looked at them, but I've like noticed that I've been having real shit luck with the mud clay, the andesite clay.
So my understanding is that there is a single loot table for all of the different types of sand and gravel. And the only thing that varies between them is the basic stone type that you sometimes fish out.
Okay, so
Bony soil has its own separate loot table that has more lore objects and candles and stuff like that. The really useful thing about Bony Dirt is that it's got candles in it. You know, IMO, like that's my favorite thing. There's also more likely to be flax in it.
I'm gonna make sure to grab bone dirt. It'd be a good excuse to revisit all the.
Yeah, hit up them ruins, dig them out.
I didn't mark them like I should have. Which ones I looted. So I'm probably gonna mark them with how many pots
yeah, that seems reasonable.
Just to make sure, like I feel like I've searched it, because I don't leave a ruin until I find at least one pot.
Also, keep an eye out for any more metal that you can find.
Oh, absolutely. I'm always picking up metal.
Good.
I'm listening to Guilty Gear. I care about metal. Is it rock or metal? I don't know. Music genres are weird.
Metal is a subgenre of rock, as I understand it. I suppose some metalheads might object to it being, like, kind of lumped in with other rock, but I don't know, that seems picky to me.
It's all very picky. Oh, you already dug out this place a lot.
Oh, sorry about that.
No, it's fine. I'm seeing your process for it, because I never knew how far I should dig in this stuff. Now I'm like, okay, no, I should really get in there.
Yeah, get in there. Like, dig until the dirt is the same as the surrounding area, right? Like basically, as long as you see, like, if there's a low fertility dirt when you're in a medium fertility area, that was placed there by the ruin generation, and there may be something under it.
Oh, hey Tommy. Yeah, you get to finally catch one of these collab streams.
Woo!
This is Grah. Grah's awesome.
I'm Grah.
You're also awesome.
It's true. I'm Grossum.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It was right there.
No. Metal's are not a subgenre of crystal. Crystal's a subgenre of minerals, just like metal. I'm such an asshole.
Grossum. I like it with the Z. Chris just spelled it with a Z, and I'm like, yeah, all right. I can get behind that. How are we doing on clear quartz?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
one piece.
Talk. It's not music talk is not a science. I mean, I really did like the School of Rock thing though, where Jack Black has had like a bunch of like a flowchart of where music originated from.
Yeah.
Like its influences, and like that's actually decent music theory right there.
I mean, it really makes sense that Kay and I ended up getting it into like house and electro music, because like we used to listen to Motown and like disco when we could, and those are the progenitors.
I'm sorry, but Tommy, when you say new crystal, I think Gwyneth Paltrow's crystals, and suddenly I'm just sad.
Ow.
You know Gwyneth Paltrow's crystals, right?
The egg?
Not the egg.
Okay,
She did.
because the egg is certainly memorable.
Yeah, I was thinking about the I guess this wouldn't even be the crystals be a candle, like basically a candle scented to smell like her badge.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a product she sold.
I see.
I don't know. It increases femininity, probably 10 stat points. I don't know. Look,
It's weird how trad a lot of the values behind these things end up being.
Yeah, that's why a lot of people are really suspicious of well, one of the
Oh, Hana! Hey, it's Hana Pengu with friends. Welcome, welcome.
I don't know who Hana Pengu is, but they sound adorable.
Yeah, Hana is a friend of Kay's from real life.
Oh,
yeah.
Proof that this
but also a streamer. And yes, quite adorable in person and also online. Oh, hey, I'm Anita. Oh, thank you for your Prime subscription.
Also, this is not Minecraft, in case anyone's wondering. It's spun off of a Minecraft mod. It's called Vintage Story. They're kind of doing their own thing.
Did you say it with the B just now? Did you say vintage?
I think I say vintage. Like I say it in the way that's really like.
It sounded like you said vintage.
I might have it. It's honestly stuck that way. I have to like make sure to like. Well, the thing is, I want to say vintage boring, but I don't want to call it. But it sounds like I might be calling it boring, so I don't do that because it's anything but for me.
Yeah.
I respect it too much.
You could always go with vintage cintage. If you wanna have some, yeah, it doesn't flow really, does it?
Is cintage a word?
Don't think so.
Okay.
If it is, I don't know what it means.
Whatever you want, because all words are made up. I had a friend a while back, still a friend as a matter of fact.
Good.
I was a little bit more uptight about a lot of words and like grammar and stuff, and just I don't know, writing, because you know, like the elements of style kind of mentality.
Aha, yes.
You know, a good enough starting point.
Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't be the place you stay forever. And they helped me loosen up quite a bit and all this stuff. And
That's
so
really
now I'm
good.
kind of a chaos creature when it comes to like writing in general.
I've always been a sloppy bitch. That's just that's who I am as a person.
Well, I mean, the thing is, like.
Uh-oh. Sorry, I heard a wolf cub. I'm just gonna go in the opposite direction, because I'm not armed right now.
My Discord. I'm sorry about that joke. Now.
Wait, what?
So, you heard a wolf comment me and like we're not in the fur chat in my Discord.
I said wolf cub.
Cub. Oh.
Yeah, I see. You're like I can't. I have to avoid bees entirely. I can't say bee.
It's basically the same letter if you think about it.
It is.
I mean, right? This is like a post-apocalyptic thing. Like rather than like Minecraft, where it's like, you know, this could be interpreted as post-apocalyptic. No, this is actually post-apocalyptic. I think there was like.
Well, there's there's an indication that it may be sort of an isekai.
Oh shit! Yes.
There's some of the lore suggests that this is not our world of origin, or at least not our like continent of origin. It's interesting. It's interesting. There's a bunch of stuff. I did go onto the wiki. You can read all of the stuff, all of the lore that accompanies the tapestries, and learn a little bit about what the serifs are. It's pretty neat.
I found a mushroom.
Oh, what kind?
A new mushroom.
Oh, what kind?
It is a green cracked rusella. Yeah, it's edible. Or safely edible.
Nice.
I should say.
Love a safely edible mushroom.
Before someone brings up the Terry Pratchett quote, yes, I'm aware.
Wink.
Every mushroom's edible once.
Yes, that's true. What do you buy again? Okay, you do buy green glass. I'm not sure if this furniture trader will continue to a torch holder.
I would hope they cycle.
They do cycle, but they don't cycle an entire stock at a time. So hopefully they will continue to accept. Also, like the things that are in demand change, but not all of them. So I'm hoping that it continues to be green glass, because Olivine is not super hard to find.
So what's like how? I'm kind of wondering like, how much more stuff I get as malefactor. Isn't it like a 15% bonus or something
The what?
for foraging?
I legit do not remember.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I care about stats. I should memorize these.
You should. You should, so that you can tell me about them. And I can be like, oh, that's good to know.
It's a habit I enjoy, and I know it's a frustrating habit for some people, but I do like the theory craft a little bit. Just a little, though. I try to keep it reasonable.
I mean,
My goal of
like
any game is to balance role playing with optimization.
yeah. I mean, like, honestly,
That's all worlds.
it's no problem for me until you start stressing about the way that I am doing things. But you haven't been doing that, so like, no problem.
That is a worse
Oh.
habit of mine too. I haven't done it here yet, and I'm not full plan on it because I don't want to be that person.
No, it's no fun.
No, it's not. Everyone should have their own fun. I was doing that a little bit in 7 Days to Die, and that's why I wasn't kind of burning out when playing with my friends because I was just stressing too much about them, and I shouldn't be.
That is kind of why I'm a little bit shy about games with win-loss conditions like that, especially team games where like. But you know, like you've given me the big talk about barotrauma and how it's how you're handling it in a more lighthearted way. So that's cool.
Your win-loss should just entirely be, was that fun?
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I agree.
And like the thing is, I want more people to play barotrauma. A lot of my friends aren't, spoonies of some sort. It's not basically ruined yet.
I don't think it has been. But then, but what do I know, really?
Bamboo sticks.
Oh, you got some bamboo sticks? Cool.
Sticks.
Yeah. All right. Well, I don't quite remember what they're good for, but you can always look them up in the handbook if you want to find out.
My tooltips are not showing up. Weird.
Press B.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, B and N and V, I think, are the informational HUD toggles.
Oh shit, yes, I need his coordinates. I love coordinates.
Just love scanning for coordinates.
Like, you're letting me be the globetrotter for a change, and fuck yeah.
Yeah, I'm all about it. I get to be the fancy builder who wastes valuable resources on decorations.
I need to go, like, hunt down a couple pigs or something, get some fat, because I want to get slings first going.
I've already made one for myself, which I can put up, and if you want to use it, you can use it. I have.
Do we have unique recipes turned off then?
What? Yeah, we have those turned off.
Okay, that's cool then. Cool.
I hope that's fine by you. Like
It's not that important.
Okay.
To me in a multiplayer game. If I was doing single player, I'd want it, but like it's like if I'm upset about it now, I don't need to be.
I mean, listen, like. I want to be able to make us a recurve bow, is basically my thought process.
Yeah, that's a good process to me. Like, I'm still learning the game, too. Like, if I was more strictly worried about role-playing, I would probably care more.
Yeah.
But I'm not. Like, I can role-play in barotrauma. It's kind of like that thing I really liked whenever I was watching, someone play Space Station 13 when they would just roleplay casually because that was just kind of expected behavior for Space Station 13.
That's cool.
And it's like I love that shit.
It's good stuff. It's good stuff.
My worst role-playing experience in Space Station 13 was when I got the AI role, and when you play the AI, they always let you like make a name, like a good AI name for yourself. I went with Fem Peter all in caps, and I started being really offended about the men. I'm going to do a Futurama gag.
What?
Offended all the men aboard.
I didn't catch most of that, sorry.
Sorry, I was going rapid fire.
Yeah.
I was doing a Fem Peter joke
for
Futurama.
I see. I have not seen enough Futurama, like...
It's an early episode joke.
Uh-huh.
The basic computer who, like, on a planet of, like, Amazons, like, kind of like their leader.
Oh,
and,
I see.
Being really mad about men on board the ship.
Oh.
Is what I was going with. And, someone assumed that meant I was a traitor and immediately went to deactivate me. It's like, buddy, let's jump in the gun. I haven't even like done one bad thing. I'm just getting slightly annoyed.
Give me more time to do that.
Yeah, I found a basalt gravel.
Ooh! Basalt makes really cool looking cobblestone.
Cool, okay, let me go mark this then. Yeah, oh, it's really easy to see the map too. It's a very dark color if you ever go far.
Yeah.
It's roughly about 120, 130 minus 469, so that would be northeast of the base.
Mm-hmm.
A little ways. Spoony Bard. Spoony Bard's good though. As a turn of phrase, it's like a favorite thing from Final Fantasy IV.
I sort of feel like Spoony, the video producer, may have made that one a little less simple though.
Oh, is that a bad person?
No, just like kind of cringe, which is like fine. It's fine to be cringe, but like, I do think that Spoony had a challenging. My understanding is that Spoony had a challenging exit from the original video gig. But you know what? I don't really know what I'm talking about because I tend to confuse it, Channel Awesome people who are not Doug Walker with one another. So I could be thinking of someone else. It's like, what a weird saga.
Yeah, Dan in chat here is trying to like tell me about. Oh God, where'd you come from?
Uh-oh, who? What?
Cotton Eye Joe, aka a fucking wolf, is in my face.
Oh. Good luck.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Oh, so like, as I was like explaining in text yesterday, a little, or the other day, a little bit, is like the animal detection radius bonus, you know, thing for Malfactor is really good, except it feels a double-edged sword because sometimes you just walk up on a wolf without knowing it's nearby.
That's true. Although that can be pretty great. Like if you have something in your hotbar that can hurt it, you get a little grace period, right? So like,
I just punched it with my handful of copper bits and ran.
You love to see it.
Look, like my fight or flight reflex is mostly fight.
That's fine. But you should definitely keep a weapon in your hotbar so you have something to smack it with.
I'm also all about dodge and agility, so I just run.
Yeah.
I have a spear in hand. If I have a spear, I have a knife, and knife does not have a good.
Knife is not gonna work for a wolf.
Unless I was like a hardcore badass at like vintage story combat, I am not that though.
Oh!
Also,
ow, sorry. I had an accident.
Fucking, that's fine. We all have accidents sometimes.
What were you welcoming?
Oh, it's a mistake, it's a happy accident. There we go. Red wine caps.
Oh!
Tasty.
Yeah, they are. They're delicious. I don't know that they're any more delicious than other ones, but who can know, really?
I don't need stacks of... In fact, I don't need any medium fertility soil. We're like in a medium soil zone.
Excellent. Ow!
Are you falling off the roof?
No, I decided to look in a cave, and now I'm in a fight.
Suddenly rocks in your face.
Whee! Luckily, I do have the sling, so I may be able to defend myself.
Oh, should I risk these? You know what? I'm gonna risk it. Yes, onions.
Yeah, love an onion. Oh
Very
shoot, I'm out of rocks.
Ingredient possible to get.
Oh shit. Onions?
Story. Or in general, but yeah, like just it's such a good thing to cook with. Oh no! You get killed by it.
A tainted drifter. I was down pretty far. I was like, I got some ladders. I can make a little path down here. This is the like cave that's really close to our base, so we can go back in and like secure it later.
It's called a tainted drifter because it's the first one that fell asleep at the party.
You can tell that they're there by their distinctive cry of doot doot.
Just hear a bruh, and then you're fucking dead. don't know if that joke was 100% clear.
I didn't get it. I was making a tainted love joke.
I was making a dude's rock sort of joke. I guess that would not be a dude's rock moment, but basically falling asleep party and your friend, and then when you wake up, your friends have pictures of them dragging balls across your face when you're asleep.
I see.
Yeah, that's an opposite of a dude's rock. That's just toxic masculinity.
Yeah.
Dude's rock is just bros being friends.
Friends being bros.
Like, there's like a Twitter account called Dude's Rock, and there's just like one of the ones I saw. There was basically like a like canal, like water, like muddy water rapidly flowing down it, and dude was getting lowered down in a construction equipment scoop.
Yeah.
Waiting by the rushing water, and then immediately just like you see him kind of lean forward and he grab like then the dog comes like scooting down the water on its back, like obviously trapped in this canal, and he just saves the dog.
Aw.
It's just like hell
Saving
yeah,
the dog is good.
And there's just a bunch of guys
No.
helping him, you know, someone to run the equipment and stuff. There's like dudes hitting each other with like chairs for fun, but then like, you know, kissing each other in the cheek afterwards.
Right.
Hugs afterwards. It's like, okay, this isn't them being shitty to each other. This is what they enjoy doing. I don't understand it. But I'm glad that they are in love with each other. Ow. I fell down a pit.
I'm trying to chase a chicken into our pit, but I'm realizing that it's too easy for the chicken to simply... Jeez.
I fell down a hole.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Or potentially excited. Like, depending on what's in there.
This hole's giving me some bad vibes.
Oh no.
It's just the birch shrub in here, so never mind. The vibes are fine.
Okay. Vibes are fine, but kind of, like, boring.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I really like human beings a lot. I know there's plenty of assholes in the world, but I think a majority of people are actually pretty excellent.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that the assholes have too much power.
They do. They do indeed. What am I gonna do to get that chicken out of there? And...
Yeah, first policy gets marker penises on their face. Yeah, that's the usual sleepover. Bad sleepover gag.
Yeah.
Never felt the urge to do that. Not once, not during any of my sleepovers.
No, it's... I don't know. Being mean isn't really a hobby, I think, is good.
Alright, I got so many berries. Okay, do we have like a food basket anywhere?
Yeah, down in the basement is where,
Alright, where storage
we have a
would go.
cellar now.
Let me go figure this out.
I
Ooh.
accidentally killed the hen. Well,
There's a fire pit cold. There's a pit kiln. Ow! I stepped the fire.
yeah, don't do
Where's
that.
Where's the container?
Through the hay wall.
Oh, I gotta
Break the hull, break the hay wall, and
Okay, I got so much stuff here.
nice.
You know what? Let's throw the mushrooms in there because I'm sure there's some fun recipe.
I'll bake another one soon.
Alright, we just go munching these black currants. Skulls for the skull throne. I like it.
Hell
I
yeah.
like it, Tommy. I don't know how much Warhammer you know. I only became a fan in recent times. It's more like I sigh and like I'm a Warhammer fan now, aren't I? Kind of moment. Oh, there's a medium pelt here. I will. I love your sound effects.
I found
They're strong.
the wolf. Oh shit!
Russia will find you.
I did not realize that I didn't have oh well. From hell's heart I stab at thee. Ow. I did it. I barely survived, but I done killed the wolf.
What are bamboo sticks used for?
Sorry, Laser Camel. The wolves are really aggressive and hate me for some reason. It's not clear why. The lore hints at the wolves, quote unquote, knowing something we don't. Oh, hey, spare fat if you want to make another.
Yeah, I'd rather use a small hide for this. So yeah.
Yeah, let me grab.
I can wait for
Ah,
the fat to come in.
thank you. Here, wait, did you get it? One of
I
them,
got it.
excellent, excellent. Also, I have a few medium hides.
Yeah, I saw that, but I figured might as well worth saving them for, I guess, a bag. I can make bags.
Yeah, totally. Well, that's just it. Is that we can make a couple of hunter's knapsacks.
And remind me, it's reeds and.
It's just like a reed basket, but you put a cured pelt in the little gap.
All right, let me. Do you have a bunch of reeds on hand? I'd unfortunately dump.
I only have enough for
the,
one, so let me go ahead and make it for you and throw it to you. Hang on.
Okay. And I don't know, toss this basket inside like a cook pit or something.
Oh, you can turn it into some reeds with a knife in the crafting grid. Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure what to do with that, so I was just throwing him in as like fuel.
Do I need
There's
more?
way of disposing of wooden objects.
I may
Yeah, it
need
needs,
more.
Like 3.
Yeah, it needs 3 each. Okay. So I do, in fact, need to get more, but that being said, we have a scythe, so I should be able to do that very quickly.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna walk out with a knife. What do you have there, Doobh? A knife!
No!
It's fine. I'm kind of surprised they don't have a spear recipe that's just you strapping a knife to a stick.
That would be nice.
It's like, because I know that's like the old like, you know, before like, you know, militaries were all like, you know, formalized, like, you know, when you need a lot of peasants to fill out the ranks, that was like one of the weapons they would do.
Ah, I see. I mean, that makes sense, you know, Cataclysm as well. This game shares some DNA with Cataclysm.
Cataclysm, I may get into one day, but that one's just a little bit more like complex.
Yeah, it's very bit of a brick wall, learning wise.
But I also need to learn Dwarf Fortress, but I'm waiting for that to hit the Steam release so I can, you know, just you know, just like some like random amount of time to wait to start it, you know, because I'm already learning other games right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm learning this game, and
yeah,
it's fun to learn.
It sure is.
I still have CK3 to learn.
Yeah, like you know, I'm not gonna prioritize somebody playing Cataclysm. I will admit though, people seem to like it when I stream Cataclysm, so I should probably do it again.
Some games have like a really dedicated like niche like audience. Like when I was streaming Vintage Story today, some came in. And
yeah,
this game. I just started playing it, and it's like hell yeah.
Like people, there's definitely like a Vintage Story streamer community, and you know, I suspect that probably the Discord for the game is at least partly responsible for that. But yeah, it's cool. I definitely get Vintage Story people in my chat when I play. Yeah, probably.
Or pork.
Or pork.
That's so cute.
Yeah.
Murder me. That's awesome.
It will in fact grow up to murder you, yes. By the way, did you find any cool flowers or not?
I have not had a chance to really
yeah,
look.
No,
yeah,
no worries. I just was wondering, you know?
I have Chimkin here.
Oh, Chimkin, thank you. Here, hang on a second. Let me prepare us a proper meal so that,
How do you climb down that ladder? Oh,
crouch.
I've been crouching. I kept getting stuck on the, top of the hole.
Oh, yeah. Well, so the thing about it is that, like, if you don't put the hole... Like, you don't have the ladder go all the way to the top of the hole. And that way, you can kind of thread yourself. Also, I'm realizing that probably having those two dummy ladders there was not helping. Anyway, I'm gonna go in.
Dummy ladders. Okay, hold on. Alright, there it goes. Okay.
Hey, wait, did you say you had Chickum?
Yeah, I had one Chimkin here. I'm gonna toss it there. Okay.
Thank you.
And... Oh, is your inventory full?
Yeah, but that's okay because I can access the thing from over here. There we go. Yeah, let me go ahead and make us something. Um,
It's not a vintage story. It's a sparkling tale. I'm making that joke left and right.
Sparkling tail. I guess I'll put the
Tales,
bushmeat in here
tales
for
of
now.
Grahu-Rubufo.
If I never see another Deponia game on a
I
sale,
wasn't making a pony reference. Oh god, no! I wouldn't make it. I
I
was
thought
making
you
a
were making.
Tales series
Okay. Yeah,
reference.
I'm not up on that one. Like CRPGs in general are not so much my jam, so I don't tend to.
Tales of Grozgrod. There we go.
Yeah, I actually was huge into them. Oh, I should just close this up. But I can make a stairwell later. Um, Here, I'm gonna make us a veggie meal. As probably you've been mostly eating berries. So let's.
I still have a meal on hand. I've just been eating other things too.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, but
I just finished my bowl. Look at that.
well done.
I'll put it down here on the ground.
I'm gonna make us more bowls as well.
Ah, hey, Folderina.
Ballerina! Hello. I too am in this episode. I'm just gonna close this off for now.
I was giving the chat some Warhammer talk.
Hammer talk. What does that mean?
It's Warhammer talk. It's just.
Oh, Warhammer. Sorry.
Warhammer talk because I don't want to inundate you with it.
I appreciate that. I definitely do not go here when it comes to Warhammer, and also, boy, a lot of fascists like it.
Yeah, well, so it's like that thing. It's the same with the Kenshi community as in, oh, someone's joking about this really awful faction. Are they joking, or haha, are they not joking? Oh no, I don't know anymore.
There's a reason we took a very strong stance in the Caves of Cud Discord.
Yeah, there is a reason for it. No ambiguity. And I personally, when I do Warhammer talk, I mean, I'm not even into factions that are like super into fascism anyway, because I like the weird shit. Though I did find some things about the humans to like. It's just, you know, you do not in fact have to hand it to them.
No, you do not. You do not. That's true.
Something to remember, everyone. You never have to hand it to someone. Never, ever. Not once.
Nope.
You do not have to do credit where credit is due, because sometimes the credit actually isn't due.
It's true. The devil, you may find, has a lot of advocates already.
Yeah, you can advocate something, you know, that maybe needs some advocating, you know?
Yeah.
Like a cool game you like, or this neat cat you saw around town and took a picture of. It's so just satisfying watching the clay stack, even if I'm not the one doing it.
Uh-huh. It's really great.
Orcs are the good boys, and weirdly, one of the least racist depictions of orcs comes from Warhammer, because they're just like, what if they're just soccer hooligans?
Yeah, they did a pretty good job with that.
It's weird.
Hmm.
I'm not trying to evangelize, it's just weird how often they get things right in there. You wouldn't think they would, but then they do come up with a really good idea for something and go, oh, I guess you pulled that one off. Wow, I wouldn't think you would. Every time. Oh god, I saw Crook Full Arena, and it's like the word gridlock in my mind. Do you know the gridlock meme?
No? Don't think so.
Being trans means you can never look at the gridlock, or the gridlock spelled out, without making a double take.
Oh, yes. Yes, that's true.
Oh, you made a makeshift spear? I want it.
Go for it. Oh, it's done. Wow, my mouse went wild. Okay, so food is ready. But yeah, that was when you find scrap metal, you can combine it with a stick and a rope to make a scrap weapon kit, which will then give you a random scrap weapon.
I'm gonna say too, like, I am just a huge fan of like Wasteland Cheek, and this is it. This is Wasteland Cheek, this rusty spear.
Yeah, hell yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, gridlock, everyone, gridlock. Every time there's a level in a video game to name gridlock, I go, I know that's not what I know you're writing gridlock, but I'm seeing the other thing. I don't have to ludicate anyone, right? Oh, you figured it out, Dan. See? Yep, it takes a second. Now imagine being an AHRT, that just becomes a lot more of an instant response. That the HRT are doing it, and just being that deep in the subculture, if you will.
Yeah.
Oh, did I actually pick up a...
You get primed to read certain things.
I grabbed the flint axe you have, but honestly, I could probably just make use of it when I'm out.
I mean, please feel free. I will make more tools.
Okay, so I'm looking for flowers, and I am looking for a copper, of course.
Yeah, right now metal is you know, and also if you can like keep an eye out just in case there might be some tin, that'd be cool too.
All right.
Basically, you know, like locating deposits, but yeah, bringing back like metal, and I'm trying to think of anything else. Just, you know, any stuff that you find that isn't abundant around here, you know?
Yeah, and you know, okay, that's not too hard to do. Where do you want these bamboo stakes? I need to get rid of them. They're eating in my inventory.
Let me go ahead and put them in.
Should I just toss them to you?
Yeah, I'll find a place for them.
There we go.
Cool, appreciate it. But yeah, definitely look for lots of scrap iron. Scrap copper. We're pretty close to the place where we'll be able to make a hammer and pick. And once we've got those, we can start looking.
I got lucky in my first world I generated and played, because I found like 3 ruins next to each other. They're all like old forges.
Oh yeah, I mean,
in like a 20 copper nuggets from one. It was crazy.
That rules.
All right.
Well,
so I'm gonna go keep searching for things here.
Yeah, like honestly, the next big step for us is gonna be to get enough copper to make an anvil. So like, that's a lot. Which means that probably we want to get 200 copper units first, which is going to be 40 nuggets, to make a hammer and pick. And with those, we can get larger amounts of it.
Alright, I'm gonna go start doing some good running. Oh wow, the hills get really tall to the right. I'll consider going now. I went pretty far north last time, but I can go further north.
You can also, like, you know, do a radial search if you feel inclined. Also, have some more food before you go.
Yeah, thank you. I was gonna ask, actually.
Yeah,
go. In the pot?
Yeah, it's in the pot right now. I'm making some more crocks so that we'll be able to do longer-term food storage. Oh, you picked it up.
Oh, was I not supposed to? Oh.
No, it's fine. But you can use it on the bowl to give yourself a portion if you would like.
Okay.
But you can also just put it back down on the ground, and I'll take care of it. Besides,
Okay.
I want another serving.
This is just literally like cutting out a slice of the pie and then taking the rest of the pie.
Yeah, kinda.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some more.
Alright, good luck out there. Good luck out there. Rah, rah, rah. Hello, Ember Song. Welcome, welcome.
Open the door here.
Oh, I need more sticks. Get more sticks.
The thing I love about the models lying in bed is it's just such a complete like collapse sort of look. They're just sprawled on the bed.
Yeah, it's got a very like, I don't know, it's like they've
lovingly did the animation.
Yeah.
See, I'm getting killed by like really boring things like goats and wolves, and you get killed by like a Stinky Drifter.
Stinky Drifter. Stinky Drifter would make a pretty good burlesque name, I think.
Do you want to? I mean, do you want to like maybe add a bit more pizzazz because you make it stanky?
Oh yeah, it's worth considering.
Yeah. Also, Stinky is just a very, very fun
Pet name.
word in general. A good adjective.
Yeah, it is.
It's just so evocative. Okay, see, I see cat mint. In case your cat's breath needs to be fresh. So many. Okay, oh, no, never mind. Only a couple. Actually,
Hey, that's better than nothing.
That's about 5 nugs.
Nice, nice.
That's
You'll
good
love to
haul.
see it.
Yeah. Should I mark where I find clumps like that?
Yes, please do. There's usually
Because
some
that
under
would
the
be more than
surface. And you can come back with a pick.
If that was my assumption, but I wasn't sure.
You right.
Well, the problem with the goats were I didn't realize that they would fight as a herd.
Yes, yeah. The bighorns are not to be trifled with.
I kept finding them solo, like on like my single players.
Yeah.
I never had a problem before, and then the one time like a group, I didn't even think they'd do it. And then
Yeah,
they did.
they'll
Like,
fuck you up. I mean, the thing is, like, their radius is pretty low. So if you can like lead one out even a little bit, usually you can take it out without the herd getting mad.
Them's fighting herds, which is also a fighting game.
It sure is. It's the unbranded pony IP that everyone loves.
I never got into that whole My Little Pony revival stuff.
I mean, it was good, but like I also didn't get into it, but that's partly because Kay and I just cannot watch there's a thing about children's television, right? There's a thing about children's television where stakes are dramatically warped in order to soften things that would, in a more serious show, be atrocities, right?
Yeah, okay.
That
makes
shit
sense.
kind of bothers me these days, and it's hard to buck. Ooh, another pit.
It fits my general perspective of history education,
Mm-hmm.
or actually of just like education in general. Is
Yeah.
I think you should give them a simple but truthful version of it, not a untruthful version because it's simple.
Right, but also just like, I don't know, like I guess that sometimes the characters will just kind of like, I don't know, there's always this kind of tradition of moral play that feels like a ghost haunting every even good like children's cartoon scripts. But that's just my onion.
The goats fucked me up. All right, I ain't ashamed to say it.
They're sheep, actually.
The sheep. Oh.
Yeah, sorry. I realize
Man,
that's
the
more
sheep-
humiliating.
The sheep around here are real fucking rough.
Yeah, they are. They are also described as the least fluffy sheep ever. I believe that's their in-game description.
Oh, did I find a secret pot? No, I found a half tile. You tricksy minx. Yes, I called Ruin a tricksy minx.
And I'm happy for it. Ruin.
Ruin sticking its leg out, enticing malefactors like me. Now I'm digging around it with a shovel, finding no more treasure. I think I already got it here though. Yeah, Rowdy Kids Media is messed up. I kind of, the thing is like I think a good comparison would be actually a lot of TTRPG morality lessons. That's pretty comparable.
Oh yeah, totally.
There's a series I kind of want to do with a friend because I was thinking about it. Is I want to do a series about like adventuring parties and war crimes. How many things an enriching party do would be considered a war crime?
I'm gonna be real with you. That sounds fucking exhausting to watch. Like, that sounds exhausting to watch.
Yeah, but look, this isn't. Not everything's for everyone.
Yeah, I know.
But it's the idea is to spin it into a larger discussion about like violence.
Yeah.
How it's depicted.
Yeah,
you know what's okay.
I'm not saying that there's not a good way to do it. I just think about it and I immediately get tired.
Unfortunately cursed of just speaking academic very well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that blue clay and fire clay next to each other? We're never gonna be short on clay.
I know, it's great. I'm excited about
keep
that.
Marking them out of principle, but
Well, ultimately, once we have crates, we can really start hauling big amounts.
God, some of these chickens, when like I get startled by them, it feels like they're almost like screaming.
Yeah.
A human scream.
Yeah, kinda.
Like, just like a slight bit of that pitch in there, and it froze me off so bad.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, we don't need to get a discussion about the average Elder Scrolls character. Yes, I will simply loot this bandit and then send their naked body tumbling down a hill because I love physics.
I love physics as much as I hate bandits.
And weirdly, the meta commentary in Elder Scrolls games is... Well, not weirdly, it's just it's on point.
It's like... I mean, the commentary in Elder Scrolls games, at least like Skyrim forward, you know, is basically like eating edible packing peanuts.
It has its moments.
Yeah, like it is technically edible.
What's weird to me though is that the Elder Scrolls MMO is not afraid to get weird. Unfortunately, it also has a habit of sometimes making that weird really mundane.
Oh,
on the writing.
I see.
It's a hit or miss because I really want it to be a hit every time.
Yeah. I understand. It's hard to have a thing be like, oh, I was so close to being able to unqualifiedly recommend this, and now I don't feel like I can do that. Bummer.
I don't think I'm capable of unqualified recommendation.
That's probably a good thing.
I have to be specific. Like, you know, like I'm recommending CUD to people. I know not everyone, for example, is into like roguelikes, but that's great because you added fucking roleplay mode, so I can go, hey, but
you sure did.
Roleplay mode now. That means it saves in your towns, but also you could just save whenever you want with like explore mode, right? So it's like.
Yep. Well, there's RPG mode. Well, there's roleplay mode, which saves at checkpoints, and then there's wander mode, where by default, nobody is hostile to you. Well, that's not true. By default, creatures that are not aggressive.
Like, Argonians just be whatever. We should not be applying human gender and sexuality to Argonians.
Oh yeah, woof.
Too hard to follow that. They move too fast on that. I do love lizard boys of all sorts now.
I'm for them. I'm broadly for them.
They're not like strictly in a furry way. I just like lizards. I think they're neat is mostly what it is.
Lizards are neat.
Trader. All right, what kind of trader do we got here? Where is the trader?
Where is the trader?
They are not inside their trailer.
Check around nearby.
Do they wander?
No, they don't wander, but sometimes their spawn point is not in their wagon.
Okay, hold on. I found more ore on the ground.
More.
Yes. Ooh, some quartz bits in here too. I don't want to pick up the quartz bits because it really clogs up inventory.
Understandable. We'll want to come back for them later.
Oh, it's like.
But that being said, like quartz is it's abundant.
There's a rare bit of quartz over here.
Yeah, like it's
Quartz bits.
it
Alright,
is
I'm gonna
it is not a rare resource exactly.
Alright, I'm gonna find this trader first. There's a ton of brush nearby, so it's actually really hard to see.
Hmm.
Buddy, are you on top? How far do they wander? Or
Generally
spawn,
not
I guess?
very. Generally not very far.
They might be in a bush here. Hold on, I'm looking.
I buy it.
Congratulations, you found the secret shop.
All right, I have built the animal pit.
Oh, I'm gonna turn off the music for a second because I need to listen. You'll listen. No, it's just my footsteps I'm hearing.
There. I have optimized the animal pit so that I can chase critters into it now. Their natural trajectory will lead them directly inside.
Where are you, traitor?
Are we playing Amogus?
Apparently, I'm about to fucking die here.
Oh no.
He's gonna spit out his little mouth spike and I'm dead.
Oh no. That's terrible news.
Traitor vented. Alright, I'm gonna... Did it sound like I said traitor? Is that why you're making that joke?
Yes, that's the joke.
Damn it. Alright, mystery trader, I'll mark it.
Mystery trader. Mystery trader.
I just played a It's a Mystery song whenever I think of this.
What's that from?
It's It's a Mystery thing with the ghost.
Oh, that one. Yes, yes, the ghost. I remember the ghost.
This is a gravel forest.
I love a gravel forest. Pines, right?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Take a look around and
well.
see if you can spot any resin.
How do I gather resin? Do I just smack it off the tree?
You right click the leaking pine log. Also mark its location on the map because they renew.
Alright. Resi.
Dent Evil?
I'll mark you as... Did they have a good amber color for this? No.
Use goldenrod. I like goldenrod.
Okay, there we go. That's exactly the color I was looking for.
I thought you'd be into it. Oh, hey, my tiles are done. Or my shingles.
And I'll mark you with... fuck it. Sand resource marker. Okay,
Mark
come
you
on.
with F bucket.
The problem with how I talk too is that I'm just already like 2 thoughts ahead most of the time.
Oh, totally. That was... I was not meaning any ridicule for sure.
I know you're not. I'm a little sensitive about it.
Fair enough. I'll try to bear that in mind.
Yeah, I know you don't mean no harm, but sometimes the brain whispers evil.
Yeah. Brains are rough
Like-
that way.
It's like chill the fuck out, brain. Graw's cool.
Real talk. But also, you know, no reason not to be accommodating when one can.
Am I carrying sticks already? Yeah, sure.
We're gonna go through a lot of sticks, but eventually we'll have shears, and we can use those to collect sticks super fast.
I'm just getting rid of a knife right now, mostly.
Laser Camel says Animal Pit optimized as Dark Souls text.
I think the best Dark Souls mod of all time still just thanks Obama whenever you die.
Is it an audio clip? Is it the audio clip of Obama saying thanks, Obama? Because...
No, it's just instead of like the message of like when you die. It says
Oh,
you
I
died,
see.
It just says thanks Obama in the same text.
Oh man, I would love to have one that played the sound file of Obama saying thanks Obama. Which he did in that outgoing video where he's trying to dunk a cookie into a glass of milk, but the cookie is too big.
I guess that's the one good thing he gave us as president.
Uh-huh.
Alright, I finally have found my blueberry bushes, and let me tell you, I'm hyped.
I am
got
also
there
hyped.
Specifically in pine forests.
Oh yeah.
Time too.
Yeah, I only ever find them in forests. I didn't really think about the tree type. Ooh, a rooster.
I'm noting that in my mind palace, my brain vault. No, what was I calling it? My brain castle. There we go.
My noggin bungalow.
My thought fort.
Oh! Oh! I appear to have stumbled upon a ruin while I was chasing a chicken. Well, not a ruin, but like an underground, like, bunker-type ruin thing.
Ooh.
Might be able to find some cool resources in it.
Alright, mark it, and I can go and do some, spot recovery. I don't know why I said smot. I think it's smoking pot, smot.
Smoking pot?
I don't know why. My mind just goes places.
No, it makes sense. I was just kind of rolling it over.
You're mulling it?
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. Like a Vataglug.
Getting a bit of that mouth feel.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right, I was gonna mark it.
My favorite thing about words, just the mouth feel. Okay, there is a weird color in the map here, and I'm curious about
Actually,
it.
hang on a second. Let me go ahead and type it out in Discord so you can add it directly.
That will help, because my code
Waypoint,
typing is very bad.
Ave,
Hello, Nuggets.
0, 0, 0, false. What color should this be? Let's just do slate gray.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest slate gray. Perfect.
And I'll call it Ruin Ruin Pit.
Oh, baby, we're finding the copper nugs now.
Oh wait, I actually have to enter the numbers because I'm sending it to you. 30, 109, 16. That should do it. Let me...
Okay, what am I up to in copper nugs right now? 36.
Yay! I mean, we have some at home, so that's more than enough. We could even make a prospecting pick.
Excite.
Very excite.
Right, so what is this spot in the map I'm looking at? Is this the... It is! It's the flower you want. Shit, I gotta make space.
Oh,
for it.
nice! I appreciate you bringing them back.
Fuck it, I don't need 11 reeds. How many do you need?
I mean, like, as many as you want to bring back. I only need one to put in the flower pot that I made, but, like, we can use the others to decorate the yard.
Yeah, might as well just grab a bunch from here.
Also, if we eventually get a hold of an apiary, then those will be wonderful for our bees.
Oh, is there 2 colors here of lupin? Is there 2 colors of lupin, or is it just blue? Yeah, these are just blue. Okay. It's okay. I'll take blue. They're more of a purple to me, but you know.
Yeah, yeah, and the purple is kind of pinkish. I've noticed that you can very effectively emulate the lesbian pride flag.
Hell yeah.
Using lupins. I wanted to do the bisexual one, but it just didn't look right.
Guess they need more flowers.
Clearly.
I can't make enough pride flags, you fools.
It occurs to me that probably... Oh, no, I do want to keep it. It occurs to me that probably, like, it wouldn't be too hard to make a mod that just adds every color of lupin.
Guess it wouldn't be. could probably do a color spectrum shift if you're being lazy
Mm-hmm.
about it.
Let's head back home.
I mean, lazy isn't the right word for it. Just if you thought that was a good idea.
Yeah, if you were, if you like the idea.
Now I have art experience. It's like, oh, hold on, you know, it's not lazy. It might actually just be a good idea. You might make something you don't expect.
Indeed.
Also, try to get a habit of using the word lazy, because
it's not real, yeah.
It's not real, exactly.
It's not real.
Exactly.
There's no such thing.
Made-up term. They are simply barriers to action.
The more you think about laziness as it is described by orthodoxy, the less it makes sense.
Like, in a Protestant, like, dominated, like, culture, it starts to be really clear why it was demonized.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
We don't like that Protestant work ethic here.
We do not.
I mean, generally speaking,
Whee!
good labor is its own reward, but I emphasize on good labor.
Yes.
Which is more of a personal definition. I don't know. People always want to do things, though. It's like when someone's depressed at home all the time, they don't want to be depressed. They don't want to be laying down in bed doing nothing. They want to do things, and they can't.
Yeah, if my work were completely decoupled from my income, I would continue to do it probably better.
A little less pressure.
Exactly.
Money is shit.
It's shit.
Yeah, that's the alternative way to do it, Florina, is just reclaim it. Laziness is actually good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I like that.
I can get behind it.
Anyways, I got... Cue the fucking pod racer music. I have a wolf on my tail.
Uh-oh.
That's fine, I found a pond. That's right. Mammalian powers. Well, okay, not mammalian. Humanoid powers. Because you're also mammalian, and you do not swim as fast as I do. That's right, wolf.
Oh no, Laser Camel's gonna have a hard time every time we have to kill a wolf. Sorry, friend. But they're extra mean here.
Look, Laser Camel. Like, they're going down in glorious battle. This is how they want to go. I'll have to go back for more of those blueberry bushes later, because I don't have my perfect 9 yet. No, get back in my pocket. Jerk.
Not the puppy who knows my secrets. I can vibe with that.
The puppy that knows my secrets.
These are the puppies that know secrets. They're not sharing.
A puppy going, oh, what a cute puppy, but you look into its eyes and are just like really like well detailed. It's like it's an old soul in there.
Yeah.
A very old soul. Older than any soul has a right to be.
Old as balls.
Old and wrinkly. Just like... Do you think a ghost does turn wrinkly over time? It's like crumpled up paper. Or like a wrinkly sheet or something.
I can't really speculate.
Oh, I actually discovered a macro hotkey.
Oh, well done. It's awfully handy.
I think he defaulted to this shift when I was doing some longhand reaches. Like I have a lot of problems at MMOs, but they have taught me to do some amazing stunts with my hand on a keyboard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this game is all about getting dark at night. I can light my torch here, but also I don't want to stop. I can see fine. I say as I run through a bunch of bushes.
I mean, as long as you don't fall into a pit.
Which I just avoided one.
Well done. There you go. Already on the right track.
Sand or like stone or something, so that's why I don't fall in one most of the time. Kind of realize it's less than 6 sets, more along the line, I just notice signs. But every now and then there's a sneaky pit, like I almost fell into that one. I'm always kind of
sometimes they are kind of sneaky.
Alright, let me go clear out some of inventory space. This is redonkulous.
I'm almost done with this charcoal pit. Just a couple more stacks of logs, and I'll have it done.
I did like a.
You can see there's one less.
So long.
There's one less thing. There's one. I just have to finish with 2 more stacks there. So one more stack of logs should do the trick. But yeah, we're just about ready to smelt.
Hell yeah! All right, we literally have so many turnips. Oh, never mind. We don't. Okay, I made that up.
We've got a decent number.
I know. I thought we were overstacked on it for a second. I'm like, well.
Ah, gotcha.
Right. You can last a long. Well, so, Tommy, you can last until you starve to death in Minecraft. And I think a lot of people could make that like challenge really easy. It's not too hard of a challenge. If you turn off starvation, then until you get bored, pretty much.
What's happening?
Oh, friend Tommy is asking, it could be a fun Minecraft challenge. How far can you run in a single cardinal direction without dying? No fighting mobs, no crafting, only jumping.
Oh, I see.
It's like a pretty damn long time, actually.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, that would be quite a long time.
Anyways, where's your flower pot?
What was that?
Where's your flower pot at?
It's right over here for now, but I don't want to leave it there. Let's actually just put it, hang on. I'll put it, right here for now.
Oh my god, that is literally right next to us, isn't it? Oi, you kids! Alright, I sorry, I yelled at the wolves. They were being loud.
Oh! You're trapped in the pit! Not the pit that I made, but the pit that we just kind of incidentally made because... Sorry, wolf.
No, I got an edge guard here. Smashing for brothering.
It brought down a rabbit. Let's see if there's any leftover meat.
Do I still have a knife? I do still have a knife. Let me go.
Cool, I don't have one on me at the moment.
Semi-intentional pit. Because it's clay. Oh, the wolves not have meat on them?
They have bush meat on them. Just bush meat.
Okay, never mind. It took a second for the menu to come up.
Yeah.
Right,
sometimes you finish carving them, but the menu doesn't come up because of, I don't know, placement or something? I don't quite understand it. But then usually if you just go up to it and move your position and click again, you're good.
Well, I got some bush meat. I will put it into the jar.
Thank you.
Some varmint meat. I've had bear before, and man, I'm not a fan of it. It's so gamey.
I mean, yeah, I feel like predator meat is generally not considered super delicious.
It was like a sausage too. It was like really dark colored, like almost unappetizingly dark. But yeah, not a terrible fan of bear. I don't think I want to do that again. Venison's fine.
Venison is tasty.
Trying to eat less meat in general. It's kind of like a thing of like, I don't want to stop eating meat, but I think vegetarians have a point.
Agreed.
I still have the hay stacks. I'll put them back. I like how you're just not even fucking with makeshift doors, and frankly, I don't blame you.
Yeah, I don't really need them. You know, if we need something to block our main doorway, we can make a fence gate.
Hold on, my chat's doing a thing, and I gotta do it for them so you can hear their support. Grah!
Grah! I appreciate it. I have them in.
You already have like
what?
Just have a catchphrase. You have a catchphrase, catchword.
Yes, I do. I do indeed. I come with one. Yeah, thank you. I'm you know. I'm glad it worked out that way.
It took me a long time to figure out what to call my viewers, and that's why they're called stargazers now.
Yeah, we're the Grah gang.
I was going with like the Star Cult for a while, but I don't know. The cult thing's been overplayed for
Yeah,
streaming community.
I think a little. Stargazers is good.
Look, you can spell gazer however you want, full arena.
Oh, we caught a rabbit. Oh,
Or,
I think we
one
caught a
rabbit.
wolf as well.
I think we caught
Wow,
death.
that was awesome.
I just hear.
Amazing. Yeah, that was a wolf. That was a wolf lunging.
I can't. Man, this spear do not reach far enough.
That's
I'm
okay.
still waiting for. I'm still waiting for the small leather hide to finish carrying.
I don't have enough
Can wolves
rocks
use
on me.
ladders?
They cannot. Drifters can,
Excellent.
but wolves cannot.
We'll just put a trapdoor on top of the ladder eventually. Oh god, it's getting close to. Is it getting close to summer already?
Yeah.
It feels like it's already
Each
rocking it.
yeah, each month has 9 days. So yeah, game starts in late spring. So yeah, it'll be summer soon.
I meant like IRL, but
Oh!
also good to know.
IRL? I mean, I live in
We get some of the month,
Massachusetts.
right?
Who fucking knows?
Yeah, summer's more of a suggestion over there, I guess.
Yeah, summer is. I mean, like we do get a summer, but like it's more like what counts as spring, because our spring is kind of like puny and weird and doesn't make up its mind.
I mean, I'm mostly concerned astrologically. I do a stargazing stream every equinox and solstice.
I
and
see,
talk
I
about
see.
myths in stars and stuff. It's been something developing over the year. This year it's Greek mythology, and next year if we're going to do Arabic, switch it up.
Cool.
Everyone has stories. Stars belong to everyone.
That's cool. I'm gonna chop more tree. Unless you want to sleep. But we haven't been accosted yet, so.
Yeah, I'm not like super concerned about that.
Yeah, once if we end up with an anomaly close to base, then we can wall up and batten down all the proverbial hatches that we haven't built yet.
Yeah, we got a while before that happens, though, don't we?
Well, I mean, monsters have started to appear, but
I meant like a temporal storm.
oh yeah, definitely. But we could still have an anomaly spawn near the base, in which case we'll need to be a little bit more careful because it'll disgorge drifters from time to time.
One spawned literally on top of me the other day when I was running. Just like went, what if I appeared on top of you and took 15% of your temporal stability? And I said no, I don't like that.
That's pretty rude.
Stop. That's not where you belong. Alright, frick it. I'm gonna go a questin.
Go a questin.
Nighttime is a little less scary now that I just have a better grasp of what's out there and what threats to look for.
Yeah.
Then again, I don't know. Drifters, I mean, they're definitely tanky, but they got nothing on a Minecraft skeleton. Those, for a while, they were like expert snipers. I think they nerfed
oh well, I mean,
at some point.
Yeah, they'll kind of stun lock you if you end up in water. But they're certainly not tanky.
Yeah, that's why they're a little less threatening in that regard. But like, I shit you not, like one time I was playing Minecraft. I had like a nice tall like wall, and I see a skeleton down there looking up at me. I'm like, aha, look at this little skeleton up here. What you gonna do? Shoot an arrow at me? And I shot an arrow, completely missed me. And I went, ha ha, missed me. And then the arrow came back down.
Oh
the sky,
no!
marched perfectly in the back of my head and knocked me off the wall, killing me instantly.
Nice. I mean,
and yeah.
Oh.
It was a great shot, but like I respected it, but also I was just terrified of skeletons. So whenever I was doing like
that's understandable.
At night, I basically would make sure I always had like a crash pad whenever I was working. So if I heard a snap of an arrow, I knew exactly where to jump.
That's clever.
That's why I tend to run around without a weapon a lot of the time, because I have very good dodging skills.
Oh, jeez.
If you ever watch me play Phasmophobia, you'll notice that whenever some shit happens, I am just instantly out of the room. Like, see, okay, so Zamra said more fight than flight. Yeah, you can't fight ghosts.
That's true.
They're really terrifying. So so I immediately go to flight, and I'm out of the room usually pretty fast. I think I've died at least out of everyone in our group. I don't know if that's a really distinction of pride though, considering it's just because I'm fast at running.
Oh, no, that's no good.
Speaking of Phasmophobia, they're doing a new update soon, which I
Oh,
don't
cool.
know if you're into Phas at all.
I haven't played it. It
It's-
seems really cool though.
It's a good time if you're ever interested and happen to have a copy. Let me know.
Yeah, that's I mean that's part of it is that I don't have the game. But, you know, maybe if it goes on sale at some point.
And it probably will. It might go on sale to coincide with the update. But they're finally doing the progression update. So there's actually like, apparently you can customize your character a little bit. Apparently there's like upgradable tools.
Oh, that's nifty.
There's probably always going to be a few newer ghost types too.
That does seem
Depending
likely.
Depending on whatever we come up with. I think there's a few combinations of evidence they haven't like used yet. But also sometimes they'll just add a new type of evidence, like with the dots projector, where you're just projecting a ton of. Oh, I found purple lupin.
Oh,
Grab
nice.
some of that.
Yeah, totally.
Get variety here. I'm not gonna grab a whole stack of 64. I kind of went nuts the blue.
Mm-mm.
In fact, can we just mix the blue in here that I have extras of? Keep all the lupin in one place. Hey, I brought some family over. I brought the Saxville lupinses. It's like, great. They're gonna complain and yell over food. Thanks, asshole. I'm playing a halfling in our Warhammer fantasy game, or TTRPG, and it's coming up because I've seen a lot of fantasies try to do Tolkien just like obligatorily. I've seen very few do Tolkien well, and
Yes.
weirdly Warhammer Fantasy is one of those. The halflings make sense,
Oh,
but also Tolkien.
that's cool.
I mean, as far as I know, didn't talk a lot about like fucking in his works.
Not that I'm aware of.
And Warhammer is just like, yo, like halflings do like the fuck. I mean, think about it. They like all these other nice, like pleasurable things. Why would they not want to do that too?
it just makes sense.
And I know it's a little gender essential, so I apologize. But like the reason why they have a matrilineal line is because they go, it's the only way to be sure, you know.
I see.
They're like just usually very polyamorous.
I can vibe with that kind of world building.
So my character, Evangelina, or Angie for short, because that's a perfect halfling name, is you gotta have a fancy name that can be shortened to something really just folksy. Got in a relationship with another party member who is like a high elf.
Mm-hmm.
She's living life.
That's really good. Yeah, I'm a sucker for creating like NPC romances also.
I wanted to do a player character romance for a change, so that's why that kind of came about.
Oh, I see. That's cool.
Yeah. Marlene is cool with it.
Yeah, that's good. Actually, I did do that one time. That was fun. Wait, what?
Found basalt rock.
Oh, I thought you said you found the salt, and I was like, whoa, already?
Wait, there's salt?
Yeah,
There's salt.
halite.
I've seen it.
Yes, indeed.
Halite, or its darker chocolate version, Hello Dark.
Oh, I get it. Took me a second.
Yeah, that's a good.
No, it was fine. It was fine.
It was
Yeah, serviceable joke. Serviceable joke.
C+.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a B.
Oh, nice. That's very generous. It's fun students like you more.
I am McDonald's of pedagogy.
I am too. A little bit. We have food at home, but mostly McDonald's. I have obsidian.
Nice. Love to have obsidian.
One of my favorite types of minerals. Yeah.
It looks really cool when you make obsidian tools with bone handles.
Shit, yes, that's the good stuff.
Yeah.
Alright, let's look
Truly.
around. I only found one chunk here. Obsidian's near the salt, right? In general?
Usually, yeah. They tend to go together.
Alright, good to note.
Mm-hmm.
Every day.
Uh-oh, dead chicken. Oh, dead rooster. Could have used
That's
that rooster.
flower patch. Lots of neat little flower patches, but I see some ruins.
Ooh, I like a ruins.
Ooh, one's kind of tall, too. Alright, grab that copper. Let me go mark this, actually, before I forget. It is glass, yeah, it's volcanic glass. I know... Because the one indigenous tribe I studied a bunch of, in the Serafo Hills, the Miwok, they often used obsidian to make their tools. I've done knapping with obsidian before. I was very bad at it. Did not have as careful of the hand back then. Knapping, K-N-A-P-P-I-N-G. It's where you take one rock and ship another rock with it to make a tool. Like you saw me making like an axe head. Wait, captions? Where?
Sometimes you need a nice nap.
Yeah, that's a term for it. Oh, did you have a little graw break?
What?
Did you have a...
No, I've been here the whole time. I was just listening.
Oh, we're talking about naps now? Okay, I'm into it. Naps are good.
Yeah.
Oh, I see a little pot. I see you. I'm gonna bop you.
Bop 'em.
Alright, I got the whole cracked vessel.
Oh, what kind is it?
Food.
I would say that you might want to hang on to that and sell it to a commodities trader.
Yeah. Okay, so that's why I sometimes pick up the whole ones. That's the use of that.
Yeah, it's a chance-based thing.
I wasn't sure like why I would want to keep one of those rather than like get what's inside of it.
Understandable. Most of the time you want what's inside of it, but like with food, we're actually okay on food, and we haven't even started growing yet.
No, it wouldn't have seeds, would it? It'd just be food. Yeah.
Nah, there's an actual seeds category.
It does help that you have me doing full-time like scavenging too.
Yeah, totally. No, it's very helpful, and I appreciate it.
Like that's a big time saver because I know like I ate so much time I had to take. What do we find down here? A quartz vein and some more bone dirt. We do love the bone dirt.
Bone dirt is nice. You can get silver and gold from it. Lots of helpful stuff you can get.
Go mark you 2 things. Actually, I'll just mark you as quartz and ruin. Ooh, I see a lot more ruins out here, and this is a fairly open area.
Superb.
Okay, good. Salt rock.
Okay, I have made more mud brick, and I can finish making my little kiln. Hello, puppy. What's the matter? You have to pee? Oh, it sounds like the dog has to pee. Well, luckily I just finished doing this, so let me get the charcoal pit started, and I will take a break.
Yeah,
Now that we have a safe base, there's really no danger.
I'm gonna keep pattering here.
Please do.
Your chat could enjoy my dulcety tones.
Dulcety. Is that like chocolatey as opposed to chocolate? Like it's not really dulcet?
I thought dulcet was just sweet.
I believe so. No, I just like the idea of dulcety being a separate adjective from dulcet. It's charming.
It's a city of sweetness.
Exactly. Okay, I have there's a charcoal pit under the tile in our main area. So I'm just gonna go ahead and come over here and is there anything else I should make before I go? I think we're okay. I'll just hang out here and I'll be back soon.
Make a bit, gotta use the potty.
You sure do. All right, see you soon. Bye.
See you in a bit. So I don't have Garage chat open, so I apologize. I can't see what you're saying. Mostly I'm afraid to keep a browser open right now. This computer is kind of on its last legs. Okay, maybe it's exaggeration, but like in terms of like the general power, it struggles sometimes in ways that surprise me, and you know, has to be a little concerned. Let's get another shovel. We're just digging out some ruins right now. Pap. Pap, 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 pap. I think she meant to leave that on. I hope she did. Honestly though, like, everyone knows how Graw talks to Megabit, so, and it's not embarrassing, it's just love. Oh, hey, Tommy, do you think you can show up to Bar Trauma tomorrow, or is that still looking like a problem? I'm just taking a head count right now. I'm trying hard not to use this opportunity, if you will, to sell my stream, but I guess they're co-streaming. Like, hey, I do stream Bar Trauma every Saturday at 6 p.m. EDT with a crew of friends, vetted and trusted friends. If you don't know what Bar Trauma is, it's a side-scrolling submarine crew simulator on the frozen ice of Europa. There's horrible aliens in the water who try to eat your face. I know you're thinking of Robert Downey Jr. pointing himself saying aliens eating my face, but yes, it's true. They will. It is always on schedule. I mean, if that's what it takes to get you to do a tutorial, yeah, Tommy. And for those of you listening, Bar Trauma is... It looks intimidating, I know, but it's really a game that you can just do a tutorial for. Get familiar with the systems in play and the menus you're going to be looking at, and what things to start thinking about, and then the rest is just learning on the fly. And don't be discouraged if your first outing, your submarine gets like fucking wrecked by something. It's a learning process. Every time we switch to a new sub, just about, we tend to have like one run that's really rough with it. Often sinking, but not always. Bother Ozone about Bar Trauma too. Okay, I think I searched this. Yeah, this is pretty clear. Did I not mark you properly? Where did my marker go? I want to mark you with that.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Hope I kept your chat mildly entertained. I can't see them right now.
I'm sure you did.
I got talking about Bar Trauma a bit.
That's cool.
Trying to get Tommy to play, but you know, he has life stuff kind of been getting in the way, so you might look into a tutorial finally.
let me just go ahead and... Thank you! Laser Camel says, welcome back. And I'm back to Vintage Story.
We have to go beyond vintage. I don't know what going beyond vintage is.
Beyond vintage. I don't know. I guess that's the opposite of rejecting modernity.
Embrace modernity.
Hell yeah.
I think my favorite overly intense thing is, will you fight or will you die like a dog? You familiar with that thing with Mickey and Goofy?
Yes, I am. I remember now.
I'm afraid to say antiquing because, because the word antiquing I know about is where you get a bunch of flour and hit someone with it, so they got a bunch of flour on their face.
What?
But oh, I just.
What is that a reference to something?
It just makes them dusty.
Oh,
I
okay.
think is what it is, but I think there's like a sexual term for it too, so I'm like reluctant to say.
Fair enough.
Term very often. It's like I don't know if I'm getting a vibe here. I don't know what this means, and I don't want to risk it. I want to know exactly what this means before I make the bad jokes.
Totally.
Like when I got a conversation with friends the other day about vagina bones, and I got some of the other alternate terms for it.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
But also, vagina bones is a really funny term.
It is very funny.
Yeah, see, like I don't need to complete the sentence. That's the nice thing about it. It's a good lesson about horror in general.
Yeah.
Let the viewer's mind complete the rest of it.
It's true.
And I do love horror. I'm a scared baby, but I do love the art.
Yeah, me too. Although I guess I'm less of a scared baby. I don't enjoy a jump scare, but I still appreciate a jump scare when it's done correctly.
Yeah, jump scare has a time and a place.
Yeah, I don't have a good time experiencing the jump scare, but that's kind of part of the point. But when a creator makes it clear that they're gonna keep doing that, well, that's a little different.
So yeah, I have audio sensitivity issues.
Me too.
So
Me too.
Okay, yeah. So if it becomes like an actual
Oh, I forgot
assault
to...
on my anxiety,
Yes.
then it's like, okay, this needs to stop.
Yeah, this isn't fun anymore. Do these things?
Man, this is a hell of a little ruin here. Like I got like a big amphitheater.
That's cool.
Not found my jar yet. I ain't leave until I get a jar. Where's the money, Lebowski? I like talking to these rooms like they're people.
You can't have a jar when we don't have any doors yet.
Damn.
I know.
Yeah, that's a really good point.
Thanks. How I do.
Just embracing the bad jokes here.
Always and forever. I don't know why my voice did that.
So I think I know the answer to this, but what is your favorite kind of CUD build? Character, you know?
It's hard to say. I mean, like 5x unstable genome is kind of my signature one. But
the Hail Mary. I love a good Hail Mary.
Yeah, but well, hello. We've got a bighorn U near the base.
Bighorn U's are in your area. Like here.
Yeah. What was I saying? Shoot.
How do I make obsidian into a knife?
You nap it like anything else.
So I can nap it with obsidian?
What?
Because I have like the obsidian like stones.
Yeah, you nap them just like with flint.
Oh, okay. You have to nap it the exact same material. That makes
Oh
sense.
yes, always that. You can't just use it's the same with clay.
That makes a lot of sense. Okay, cool. That was the difficulty. We're good here. I have a shovel made of obsidian. This feels ostentatious somehow.
Yeah, in a cool way.
In a cool way, but would obsidian actually make a good shovel now? Now I'm wondering.
No idea.
My geology knowledge is just real limited. It's like the one science I never got a lot of time with.
Pardon me, ma'am.
One broad science I never got a lot of time with, I should say.
Eh.
Got some though. I understand it mostly for planetary science.
Are we cool now? Have we worked out our differences? We have not. Well, I caught us a U.
Are you locked in there with it, or is it locked in there with you? Is the question.
Oh, definitely, I'm locked in there with it, but not anymore because I died. I apologize for my terrible actions. I don't want to be doing this.
You don't want to be ewing this?
Yeah. Well, no. In this case, I'm killing a wolf.
Well, as far as this game's concerned, it seems Obsidian's A-okay for
Oh yeah, totally.
making a shovel.
It's actually a little better than flint, I believe.
Isn't gold supposed to be a great material for like tools in this game? That does bother me a little bit.
That is weird.
Like that I think should be changed. I'm sorry. I like gold and all, but it's a soft metal.
I mean, I'd rather make black bronze with it anyway.
All right, and this rock just oh, you're 90% cured.
I appreciate your sacrifice, Laser Camel.
I had some stacks of rice. I don't think I need to bring him back though, honestly.
Stacks of rice?
Yeah, we could cook with it, I guess.
Yeah.
It's just 10 grains of rice.
No, we can also, I mean, like 10 grains of rice, like, I can make a meal out of that. Eventually we'll be able to grind it up, but we need a...
I'm considering space right now.
Understood. I respect your decision regardless.
I think I'll nom this rice, it's fine.
Ooh, hey.
Just eat
I
raw
see another
rice.
bighorn. Excuse me.
What's this, Sekiro? God.
Oh, my mouse fucked up at the exact moment that I smacked him.
No.
Where are you? Oh.
Is it locked in there with you, or are you locked in there with you? Oh, that's perfect.
Oh, that is
You
that is clever. Oh.
Nope, this is Vintage Story, which is based off of a old Minecraft mod. I don't know how old it is, but you know, a former Minecraft mod. They went and did their own thing. Probably a decent while back, cause like I've fricked around with Minecraft on occasion, and
Hell yeah.
you know, I have a rough idea of when certain things happened. Did I get a whole clay vessel? Seeds.
I have caught us a pair of bighorn rams. A mating pair. Of course, they won't actually have kids until we can build a trough for them.
But they're sheep. They wouldn't have kids. They'd have lambs.
I know. I think that's just a spawning thing. I could be wrong, but
I'm baby goats called kids.
they're not goats.
I feel like you just reversed my joke back at me.
Sorry, I
Okay.
like parry builds.
Yeah, no, that was. I'm beaten. I'm not afraid to admit I've
Oh,
been beaten.
well, I wasn't intending to defeat you so much as I was just continuing to riff, but you know, sometimes that's how it goes.
Look, it's one of my favorite things about like fencing, is that like at least my experiences with fencing, it's always been very just. Everyone's been cool about it. Like
Yeah.
I've seen little miniature informal tournaments where like one of the players like will start tapping their arm because no, the judges didn't see it, but I got hit here.
Yeah, it is my experience that I mean, I mostly know non-sport fencers. I know SCA fencers. But
Oh, you know SCA people. That's cool.
oh yeah.
I've met a few in my time. The heavy weapon fighters always give the fencers shit, but now that I have fence, I like both.
Kay's spouse is a long sword fighter.
Okay, I have a little bit of longsword experience. I would not call myself great at it. I just have some experience.
Gotcha.
Much respect.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Wow, you're just really intent in giving me rice right now.
Take the rice.
I mean, I am taking it. I just ate a stack though, and it's like, oh, okay, I guess I'm getting more rice. So whatever. I threw out the flint I had because I have obsidian now. I've grown even further beyond. Hellish Court stream. We should, because you tried to remote play last time and it just was not recognizing controller. Oh, there's quartz down here. Is quartz just like everywhere? I feel like I see quartz.
It's pretty common, yeah. And sometimes there are deposits of silver and gold in the quartz vein.
Okay, that's the bone. Okay, that's where it's worth marking him. All the time. Understood.
You can just come back with a prospector pick and get a more definitive answer.
Yeah, like when I got to building a hammer and pickaxe in my single player save.
Nice.
But I was like, do I need a prospecting pick? I don't know where to use this pickaxe.
Prospecting pick is kind of nice to have. I'm a fan.
Yeah, it's just like I don't, because I didn't see any exposed veins of like any like copper or anything, so it's just like I might as well just build a prospecting pick then, so I'm not wasting it. Oh, I found Pete.
Oh, what's he up to?
Just got some sparse grass going on.
Oh, jeez. That's disappointing. He'd had such high hopes. I ran out of joke.
Should I bring Pete home with me?
Pete's nice. It's not crucial for us.
Okay, then I will not worry about it. I'll
yeah, I think marking it is fine. It processes hit kilns slightly faster than using firewood. But that's kind of it.
If I found this earlier, I probably would have brought back a shitload of it, but good. Gucci. Alright, time to toss anything that's not, any dirt that's not full of bones. Don't want any of that shit.
Yeah. The only dirt worth having is dirt with bones in it.
I feel like Bony Dirt is like a chiptune musician name.
I buy it.
It's weird though, like when I'm like, you know, calling out names of you know, people I'm listening to. Like music I'm listening to.
Yeah.
And, you know, you have like, and then you run into someone who just has their name and not a handle doing video game music, and it's like, oh right, people do that sometimes.
Yeah, I mean Danny B being
That's true.
one of the more prominent.
Yeah, he's a very prominent one.
Oh yeah.
Like let's see, for Loop Hero it was Blinch, which feels like it should be a bad word, but isn't.
Shh.
And what was the other one? There was a person who did. Oh yeah, did Jet Lancer and another game I played, Fat Bard. I love Fat Bard as a handle.
That's a cute handle.
Let's go get this one down. I'll start looping back. You already the smell of the... I have so much obsidian, my goodness.
Your goodness. All of our goodness, even.
That's how we summon Captain Planet, right?
I believe so.
I think about how in the opening for Captain Planet, it shows people cutting down trees, not to use them for anything, just to cut
them
trees
down.
with
Yeah.
with laser chainsaws. I think about that. Laser chainsaws.
90s cartoons really instilled a generation with some very strange ideas about what criminals are and do.
Yeah. Fuck these trees. It's like, I'm not gonna accept that anyone would just do this to trees.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not profitable, it's just fun.
I mean, even people who have fun of chainsaws use the wood for things. It's like the little extra prize at the end. Awesome, I got some firewood. I can keep my family warm for the winter now.
Nice.
I mean, I didn't find an endgame, just saying,
Oh, have you found a family yet?
If there's families?
No.
Oh.
That'd be fun.
I'm thinking of watching someone, like, how I watched someone play Metal Gear Solid 5, and whenever he caught an animal, he'd capture an entire herd because he doesn't separate families.
Oh, well that's nice.
Man, they... What is this? Is this smelt?
What's the smell?
That is rye grain, actually. Alright, let me mark you. I'm gonna start looping back a bit. Oh, yeah, I'm ranged pretty far out.
Lupin near the Lupins, perhaps?
No, but I have two different colors of lupin in stacks of 5.
How appropriate for Lupin.
Speaking of loop hero, how about Lupin hero? That's me. It was less a joke and just more of a witty retort. There we go.
Yeah.
Not even that witty, just a retort. Not a retort, a retort. It's French. The T is always silent in French. See, the trick is, if you don't always know how to pronounce words, you mispronounce a lot of words on purpose, so then someone's not sure if you're just
doing it as a bit.
Yeah, or not. Yeah.
Totally.
Hold on. What is this exposed vein of? Is this exposed vein of? Might have found something really neat.
Oh, what is it? Go up and find out.
Some exposed veins. One looks like copper. The other one looks like not copper. Right, not copper. One looks like quartz. The other one looks like copper.
Well, for sure, mark that.
Native copper ore, baby, and basalt.
Woo! That's exciting. Merrily smoking away.
Let's see. Okay, cool. The Guilty Gear music is still playing. It's probably going to keep playing until I take a break. Which is probably going to be whenever we stop for the day. I'm not trying to be an endurance streamer, I just have fun. And I like to do a lot of it.
The dog considered coming in, but then he decided it was boring. And he's right, it's kind of like, you know, kind of boring if you're not interested in watching a video game. I...
What kind of video game would Megabit be into, I wonder?
Megabit? I think he would probably be into race games and chase games. I could see him being really into Forza Horizon.
Yeah, Mara, my assistant's partner, has a steering wheel set up for that sort of thing.
That's cool.
She likes her fancy peripherals, which I don't blame her.
Me neither.
Did I get hit by a rock or something, or is that just me falling off a cliff? Nope, don't see any drifters.
There's a little delay, which makes it hard to tell.
I mean, sometimes I just hold still to see if I get hit by another rock.
That's a decent way of telling, yeah.
You know, progressive echolocation. Progressive location. I mean, it would all be echo, I guess. It's percussive. Stop it, brain. No, it's fine. Just let it be.
Yeah, it's cool.
Sorry, I was getting lost in like terminology there. Lost in the sauce.
Ooh, yeah. Lost in the sauce code.
The sauce code. I think that's the new Cook Serve Delicious. We have even more sauce code.
It's like spaghetti code. Well, it goes well with spaghetti code.
Like, I mean, yeah, the music choice does seem a little weird. You're right. Bye. I don't know, it's just, it gets me in, like, the mood here.
This is one of my favorite Koopa songs just came on, so I'm happy too.
Alright, I'm navigating a hill in total darkness, which is just an awful idea, but...
It's generally not a thing that is doable. Yeah.
I'm making it work. I'm pretty sure chat can see even less than I can.
Probably.
I might need to turn up the gamma a little bit to help y'all out at home. And it would help me out too, I guess. Yeah, let's go fuck up the gamma to take it up like this. Try this. Man, that did nothing.
Ooh.
I don't know if the gamma actually works there. And I'm just like out of shovel, so no, I'm not. I have a shovel right here. Oh my god.
You're all out of shove. Oh. There's an all out of love song, right? I feel like that was, I don't know. I don't remember what that's from.
Okay, so it's only a slight tangent, believe me, but
Okay. No worries. I'm not talking about anything important.
the word love, like, so in Enter the Gungeon, which goddamn, their puns are on point in that game.
Yeah, it's a pretty good pun game.
I found a shotgun called a shotgun full of love, which shot out like hearts and like charms.
Ah, yeah, I've seen that one.
And I thought it was a euphemism,
Oh.
but then I found a shotgun full of hate, and I went, oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I see.
My favorite joke in that game, though, is when you find an item called the Shifty Pig, and it's just a pig shifting its eyes like left or right. It looks suspicious, it says in the item description. And if you die, the pig takes a bullet for you, and you get full health.
Wow.
And then every time you get the pig for that, every time after that, he's called Hero Pig with the tagline, you never should have doubted him.
That's really good. I like it. Now.
When you drop enough jokes, it's a lot easier just to leave some lurking there. For, you know, for eventual self-delivery.
Absolutely.
Oh, it is foggy. Oh no, I cannot see anything.
Oh no.
And I'm on top of a hill.
Well, I mean, like, do you have... If you have...
I have
You
a
know...
torch. Let's go light it.
Yeah.
Let's not be a silly goose. Let's be a smart goose.
Yeah, as long as there isn't water around that'll mess up your torch.
Yeah, it's just rain. Alright.
Oh, I am gonna need more sticks.
Weirdly, not as better as I thought it'd be, but that fog is pretty vicious. I don't even know what time of day it is.
It's almost midnight. Yeah, you can check on your character sheet.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Tells you temperature too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and the date.
It's very handy.
Oh man, my grain and protein are very bad right now.
Well, that's the thing, is that, like, we're gonna have low bars for a while, but it'll even out as we round out our diets a bit more. But also, you've been away for a bit, so...
I have been.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
cook us something as soon as I get back to the base.
Alright, hopping down
Oh.
here. I did eat some rice to boost that
Excellent.
that grain meter. Oh, that did not go up much. Never mind. Fuck it.
Wait a minute. Alt.
There we go. Oh god. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. Fall damage is not as severe as I was worried it was.
I'm glad that you lived.
It's fun, like, falling down, though, and making harmonica noises every time I hit something.
It is funny.
Can't wait till we can grow all the crops and stuff we need to make melanade.
Melanade?
Yeah.
I wasn't aware
gonna...
that was available as a recipe. We don't
I mean,
have a
making
blender.
I'm just making a joke.
No, I kind of figured. It's a Homestar Runner reference, right?
You really do the straight act really well.
Oh, sorry. I do deadpan from time to time.
It's solid.
Thank you.
I'm just not. I have a hard time cluing in on it, so it's like shit.
No, it's totally fair though.
All right, I'm gonna try playing off it more then.
Okay.
I will have faith in the Gra.
Yeah. I'm just a reflexive goofer. Okay, I now have lots of reeds.
In a world that banned goofs, one Gra stands against it all.
They banned goofs? No.
Alright, so I have this seed pot, but I think we should bust this sucker open.
Yeah, we could definitely use a seed pot.
And I have that food pot.
Yeah, the food pot I think is probably still worth saving, but the seed pot,
you get,
whatever.
Like, a treasure basket set up by any chance?
Yes, I just set up another basket that can be for stuff like that. So.
Okay, let me go. Okay, this is the food pot. And the treasures. I got bone eater. I'm gonna go start sifting for it real soon.
Okay. That said, we can go to sleep if you would like, and then it'll be
Oh, there's an idea.
daytimes. Here, I'm just gonna finish putting timber on this stuff, and then I'll...
Oh, right, man, you're just stuck in bed until someone else sleeps, isn't it?
No, you can hit shift to get back up.
Oh, there it is. Okay, it just occurred to me to close the front door.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thanks for coming by, Laser Camel. Great to see ya. Ooh, I heard that.
What do you got? Onion seeds. More onion
Ooh,
seeds. Very nice.
love an onion. Definitely a summer crop.
Onion seeds. We got turnips, we got onions, we got a little spelt.
Turn up for what?
Fry.
Turn up for what? I was just turn down for what is the actual lyric.
These turnips only go to 11.
Oh. I can mess around with baskets from bed.
Let's see. Oh, ooh, I am very framey right now. That's just fine. Computer's just being a little futzy every now and
Oh.
then. Let's see. We got 6 pumpkin seeds, 5 flax. Yeah, you know, I'm just flaxing a bit. All the seeds I found.
Hmm. Weird flax, but okay.
Excellent. I know. Is that French Trollerina? Alright, 77 total stacks of copper. Hi, would you like some obsidian? I put some in the rock basket.
Sure, that'd be dope. Also, have you made yourself any hunter's backpacks yet?
I haven't. I kept forgetting to.
Well, no time like the present. Here, let me throw you one. Where are you at?
I'm trying to remember how to make a sling here. I'm downstairs. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
I'll look
Here,
at
I'll
it.
just-
I need to look at it to start memorizing. Okay, it's rope, then the pedal. Okay. That's black fibers. That's not a rope.
Yeah, a rope you can make from vines or reeds. We should probably get some more reeds anyway.
Let me go get some material then. Oh, did you toss something down to me?
I did. It's a hunter backpack.
Shit, yes.
The tricky part is going to be making like the room so that you can empty out one of your baskets for it.
I actually have enough room.
Dope.
I believe. Yeah. Cool. Go like that. And then we will simply knife you.
Sniff that basket.
Alright, get some reeds back. Thank you very much.
You're quite welcome.
Oh, it's a 19th century French marching song that onions are tasty and it'll be no onions for the Austrian dogs.
Oh,
onions
wow.
Are tasty. Also, damn, for the French, that's a pretty big.
That's hardcore.
Yeah, that's like, man, we want these motherfuckers dead. Jeez, the French. Can you be a little less aggressive about this? No, actually, no. That sounds perfect amount of silly. I don't know how I feel about that one. No, actually, I feel pretty good about it. Oh, hi, Chrissy. My cat's looking at me with big Chrissy eyes right
Well,
now.
would you look at that? I don't see any more smoke from the charcoal pit. Which means
Yeah.
it's, we can smelt.
Are you hungry, Chrissy? Oh, she's blinking at me. I can't.
Oh, that's cute.
Like the other day, like I got surprised by a roommate, and my instant reaction was to turn around and slow blink.
Aw.
at-
Well,
at
that's
them.
pretty cute.
I'm
Ah,
just
stop
so
it.
used to dealing with cats, you know.
Uh-huh. Totally.
They are a high performance creature.
I'm not sure what that means, but yeah,
They are always ready to spring into action.
I see. I've known some cats to get settled.
Yeah, some do. Mostly they're anxiety beasts.
All right, let's
Not
see.
sort of a killing machine.
Indeed. Okay, I'm gonna make 300 units of copper, and that will be enough for these 2 tools and 1 more.
Does your backpack always show up on your back?
Yeah,
I did not know that. That's cool.
it is cool. And eventually you'll have a nice leather backpack.
Yeah, there it is. I see it. Oh, that's cute. Man, Malthactor looks so fucking intense.
It does. It's
You fall
a
out.
very intense class. Oh, by the way, we've got another storage container for the cellar. Oop, didn't mean to slap you.
No, I stepped in the fire too.
Oh.
And then I moved it to the way.
Gotcha.
And then I stepped into the fire. It was just a comedy of errors.
I definitely heard the smack, though. I was like, whoa, no!
Just look around, I'm just dead on the ground.
In the pose that you do when you go to bed.
I mean, it's basically the Yamcha pose, so...
Kinda, yeah. Pretty close. Yeah, this should be more than enough charcoal. For now.
The only Dragon Ball I've watched all the way through is, Super.
I have never watched a Dragon Ball all the way through.
Super's pretty good, but it was helped by having people around who knew everything more than I did, and so they could explain things I didn't understand.
That makes sense.
Also, the Broly movie was good, because a green alien lady saw Broly and went, that hunk of man meat's gonna be mine. He's so stupid, how could I not fuck him?
I hear he doesn't afraid of anything. Oh no, that's Master Chief. Broly's power is maximum. That's the one I was thinking of.
It is.
Maximum. Oh yeah, I was gonna cook us food. I ought to do that.
Please, Gra, I'm dying.
Oh wait, you came back. Did you put the flowers somewhere?
Flower. Oh, I have the flowers on me.
Oh, okay.
Here, let me just chuck them both to you here. At the doorway.
Yeah, sure.
And
That works.
little mid-air refueling action kind of.
Hell yeah.
Let's see. I need the rope to mix the rope. I need. Okay. Not remember. Oh, the inventory space is getting so nice and roomy.
Yeah, we're gonna get there. We actually have some more pelts that we can use to make additional backpacks.
Nature, it's time to weep, for I have obtained a sling.
Hell yeah.
Oh, but now you want out of the closet, Chrissy? Oh my gosh, you want in the food closet, then you want out of the food closet. Gotta make up your mind, you little tiny thing. I didn't want to insult her.
I understand. I understand that. I wouldn't either.
She's my cat, is the thing. Like, if I say my, I mean the cat, she just bonded with me first out of everyone here.
Oh, that's cute.
And I'm her clear favorite. Which is like,
it's nice, but you know, also like a little inconvenient.
A little convenient. Also, it's just like, man, why did this cat bond to me? What does this say about me? I mean, probably something good overall, but going beyond that. I was keeping of like the whole thing from Pokemon. Oh, here Pokemon take on the personalities of their owners. I'm just sitting there going, oh god. Every time an animal likes me.
You know, a game that used like an internal sort of like avatar creature would solve a lot of the ethics problems that Pokemon presents. Like, if the monsters that you use to battle are like your own soul channeled through, I don't know, a gem.
Oh, basically like a persona sort of thing.
Yeah, kinda.
But as opposed to Shin Megami Tensei, when you're just literally recruiting demons.
Yes, that's different.
But also they want to join you, so...
Yeah, that's not so bad.
Negotiation process.
I mean, it is a negotiation process where you beat them up and sometimes threaten them. But, you know, that's demons for you.
Yeah, they got their own culture.
They do. They do.
It's not our place to judge.
It is merely our place to make them fight.
I almost typed in demon because we're talking about demons. No, copper nugs. Demons on the map. I share it with you. Like, God, why does it say demons? I'm worried.
That would be pretty worrisome. Or worrying. Hey, puppy.
And then Gra was the demons.
Welcome back, bud. You want to come up? Oh,
So that
grumpy
that build
boy.
was just to me a while back, like the multi-arm build.
Oh, knife koosh.
Yeah, I kind of, because I added a few like things to it, like the paralyzing stinger
Oh yeah, that can be pretty cool.
and stuff. But it had wings and everything, and I actually just imagined there was like a double girl.
That is a good head cannon right there. That's the kind of thing that
Okay,
people post to the campfire channel in Caves of Cud.
I might go and do that then. But yeah, because she had
Totally,
the
totally do it.
horns as a main weapon,
Hell
had
yeah.
wings. I God, I should maybe more formally make the suggestion, but I would like it if you could like change what kind of wings you have in character creation.
Yeah, there are a few different things because I would really love to be able to have the equivalent of the hooks for feet defect, but have it be called something else. Like, maybe you're walking around on flippers.
Or you have like a snake thing going on there.
Yeah, that's also an option. Just various reasons that the lower half of your body is not in play for clothing.
And then I would like I was thinking about it too though, because like some
Ow.
of the mutations have a reputation bonus attached to them.
Yes.
Because I'm thinking like, man, it would be kind of great if I could just have like feathers as alternate to like thick fur, but then it's like, yeah, but would that change the reputation you get? And how hard would it be to make that work?
Yeah. I mean, like, this is stuff where you drop it in the Sacred Welt channel and a modder picks it up because, like, mutations may get some tweaks, but they're definitely not getting another overhaul before 1.0, unfortunately. I need to cook another meal. That's not enough meal.
Oh, is that literally a difference? Oh, that's flint. I was thinking of flint. Go turn on the dang. There we go. Oh, I just wandered back to our house instinctively.
Oh.
I should do some panning. Let's do panning.
Love to see panning in the wild.
Better than panning in the Steam reviews.
Oh!
But did I check out the bowl to make space? That the bowl, the pan to make space for something? Yeah, I'll make another. It's not hard. I just find some birch. Then I eat the birch. Welcome to my new Caves of Cud podcast called Off the Cud.
Off the Cud. Got a good mouthfeel to that.
Yeah, I'm feeling it right now.
Yeah.
Rolling it over, swishing it around like a fine wine.
It's tastier than usual. Plus one to hit for the rest of the day.
A fine vintage indeed. I did say vintage that time.
Of course. I could tell that time. It wasn't ambiguous. So well done there.
When I start going rapid fire on talking, that's when it's a lot more ambiguous.
Yeah. Well, also, to be fair, my neuro divergence is very specifically related to having a lot of trouble processing like oral information.
Yeah, it's kind of a perfect storm.
Yeah, so I can't I can't understand things that people say on the regular, regardless of whether they have modes of speech that make it challenging.
Yeah, like accents, I always feel really bad about.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm not trying to be a jerk here. I'm trying very hard to understand you. It's just the brain don't like it.
No, indeed.
Brain just being a jerk here. I always feel bad people are like complaining that someone can't pronounce their name. I'm like, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I want to. One day I will.
Were you doing the opening lick to Persona 5?
Me? No, I was just.
It kind of sounded like you were doing that one, because it was
I
the
did a few
down, down, down.
notes in the song I'm listening to.
Gotcha.
It's one of the more ballady Strive songs.
They found, actually, I think Talon sent to us a mashup of the Persona 5 main theme and Busta Rhymes' Don't Touch Me. Fantastic. It's really good.
I have a present for you.
Oh, do you? I have a past and a future for you.
Yeah, that's like 2 Ghosts Stronger. Here, have this copper spear.
Thank you.
I found a copper spearhead.
I appreciate it. I just realized that I might as well hang up these spears to give myself a little more inventory space.
Get the cool spear wall set up, you know?
Well, also just having spears handy is a great way to deal with sudden threats. By the way, grab yourself some food before you go. This is one type.
Ranging for a bit. I'm gonna home buddy and.
Oh, okay. Well, there's food regardless. So.
I appreciate it.
I've been making big meals and then.
That's your bowl.
What? No. You can go ahead. I don't have a bowl.
Okay.
I don't typically keep a bowl on me. I usually just like pick one up, use it, and then put it back.
I'm so used to.
Hey. Guess what?
What's up?
We got a copper pickaxe ready to be assembled. Here.
All right.
Put a stick on it and call it good. Not a very good aphorism, really. We also have a hammer, of course.
But can you play a tune on it?
No. But give me a saw.
Okay.
I actually don't have the hand strength to play the saw, probably.
That same old saw and dance, I understand. So there's a game I've been playing recently called Shadows of Forgotten, or no, Forbidden. I think Shadows of Forbidden Gods.
Okay.
The premise is it's like you're kind of like looking at like someone else's 4X game, except you're an evil, you represent the evil god trying to ruin everything.
Oh, fun.
And so it's like a lot of like intrigue and stuff and playing like people against each other.
That's pretty cool.
Like, for example, I can start a blood feud by, if I in shadow, because I can spread the shadow around. Shadowing someone from one family, and then picking him over as an agent once they're fully shadowed, and having him get killed by, or, you know, kill someone of a different family in another nation.
Oh.
That have like some anger pop up, and then turn into a blood feud with a little push.
Well done. Turning enemies against one another in that kind of game is definitely a way to go.
I slapped a candle down by the staircase, by the way.
Oh, thanks.
Nice, it's like a free candle.
Yeah, they don't put out much light by themselves, but you can keep putting them in the same square, and they will progressively get brighter as you do so.
Nice. So the thing is, there's like different gods who have like different functions and stuff. Like different spells they can cast, and like bonuses, and it's just good shit. Like one of them, the first one you have, and you have to beat this one before you can do any others, is just a big snake. And when the seals are finally broken, she just appears as like an army in the map that you can control that can like devour entire cities.
Dang.
And so you just use that to boost up your score by eating cities. Destroyed cities count for your total score.
Just rampaging through, stealing titties and eating cities.
actually had someone, because since she's treated as an army, I actually had one of my agents doing a command act whenever she attacked the other group of soldiers.
What does that do?
So basically you have someone directing the battle. Who
Oh, I
can,
see.
give, like, her bonuses. So I had, like, my monarch on top of her, just like, no, eat that one first.
I see.
That guy's the commander, just swallow him whole.
Wicked.
Riding her like a sandworm in Dune is almost how I imagine it. Alternatively, you can do the other badass way of riding a giant creature where you stand on top of it with your arms folded.
Yeah. That one's a little, I don't know. I feel like it kind of harms your credibility.
I mean, when your gods come back as eating whole cities, I feel like you can just get away with it.
I guess so. I wouldn't know. I've never gotten there.
Yeah, Look, when I get summoned, I don't try to destroy the world. I just eat all your chips and play video games on your computer.
Yeah, that seems fine.
It's like that one Perry Bible Fellowship where they summon their god and all he wants to do is just...
Yeah, I remember that one.
Couch, and it's like, hell yeah. Alright. Start shoving gems in the treasure box, too. In gears. Not the guilty kind, mind you.
No, the rusty kind. Rusty Gears, not so much a fighting game.
Gears are also like the, attempted, human weapon experiments that went horribly, horribly wrong.
Mm-hmm.
But they're fine now. They're fine. They have a culture now. Things have been settled. It's cool. I mean, I've heard the plot of Guilty Gear referred to as, and there was a guy named Soul Bad Guy, and his wife got turned into a Gundam, and that made him really mad.
Yeah, it's very much a fighting game plot.
I'm a sucker for it, turns out. I'm an absolute sucker for it.
I'd love to be able to enjoy those.
I keep getting copper spearheads, so...
That rules.
Sick.
We like it when that happens, for sure.
Do you want to build another tool rack?
Yeah, sure. I gotta head back, though. I'm absolutely mowing through sticks. But that's okay, we'll keep going. And eventually we'll be able to build, some shears, and that'll make it much, much faster.
I have some sticks. I have, like, 53 sticks. Do you want some?
Oh, yeah, I mean, you can build your own tool rack if you'd like.
That's right.
You can stick it wherever you'd like. I mean, but if you don't want to change brain modes, that's understandable.
No, I do. I just forgot I can make it out of sticks.
Yeah, it's
Even
just
though you
sticks.
literally just said I could. Okay, that's
Well,
how it is.
shelving, like, you might have been thinking of shelving, which requires planks.
No, I was thinking of tool racks. I've actually made tool racks before.
Oh.
Yeah. So, like, I
It's cool, you were just thinking about something else.
oh god, what was the Pop Team Epic joke? Sorry, I was thinking
This
about
doesn't ring a
Shake
bell
Yano
for me.
again.
Oh, yes. I'll shake Yano.
Stop saying you're distracted. Say that you're just thinking of Hellshake Yano instead.
It's a foolproof policy.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was using the tool shelf wrong. I didn't realize there's 2 levels to it.
Yeah! It's very helpful.
Alright, well, enjoy the spear wall that's starting to form.
Yeah, it's looking good.
Like, let's go clear out a little bit more inventory space. I have to do fewer trips.
I approve.
Alright, anything else in here I need? And we're getting nice amount of arrowheads too.
Yeah, those will be useful once we have a saw and can make ourselves, like, an actual bow.
Alright, and there's some feathers in there too. I got those out of like a pot a long time ago, and just have not cleared them out of inventory ever since. Now they're out. Yes, yes, the tiger is out.
Yes.
One of the best poems I've ever heard, in my opinion.
It's a very good poem.
Kids are good at this shit.
Mm-hmm.
They have fewer limits to their creativity.
It's true.
They have not learned shame yet.
Yeah. Alright, I am going to make...
What was the thing about cringe? Of you know, you must defeat the cringe. You must. It's not cringe isn't bad. You must defeat your urge to cringe.
Yes.
And honestly, you know, when people are just enthusiastically enjoying something that's harmless, it's just the best, really.
Oops.
I mean, I know a lot of people consider fanfiction cringe, but you know, I
Yeah.
know a number of people do fanfiction. I respect it. Cringe is based.
It is.
I like that.
It's true.
I like that whole arena.
Meat stew.
Master the cringe, Luke.
Oh, good, it's done.
Oh, more clay or metal.
The mold for the prospecting pick is done.
Hell
So
yeah.
I can now reheat this thing and make that too.
I found a book.
Oh,
I will eat this book.
eat that book.
Discovered lore return. Maybe I'll read this next time you go. You have to take a bit out for a little potty break. I should send you some ferret pictures
Okay.
and videos. I don't know how you feel about ferrets, but I have 2 of them.
I like ferrets. They're good.
They're a difficult pet to have. Don't recommend it to everyone. I'm definitely not doing ferrets again, but I love these 2 little suckers.
Hell yeah.
Little noodles. We got them just after watching Mad Max Fury Road, so they got named Fury and Nux.
Oh, that's cute.
Nux is big and stupid and sweet. Fury is small and agile and smart. Nux is like all white roughly. Take a little bit of gold to her. She used to have like a black stripe, a Vordenberg stripe it's called, but it's mostly grown out because her fur color can sometimes change over their life. In fact, often. And Fury is the negotiated like bandit.
There we go.
That's why she got called Furiosa, because she has the stripe across her face.
That's cool.
And Nox got named after the nice war boy.
Ooh, a little bit of silver and gold. That's exciting. We can make black bronze out of those.
Already? Oh, we need bronze, don't we?
No. I mean, like, we it might take a little bit more silver and gold, but silver plus gold plus copper is black bronze.
Oh, right. Instead of because bronze is tin and copper.
Well, yeah, tin bronze. There's tin bronze. There's bismuth bronze, which is bronze and zinc and bismuth, and then there's black bronze, which is silver and gold and copper.
See, I didn't even know there were types of bronze.
Yeah.
So when are they gonna list big super alloy in this game?
Good question. Like some sort of mithril type thing.
Apparently it's actual thing. Like it's like a crazy metal alloy that's like a combination of
Ooh.
a lot of different metals.
Yeah, I mean, who knows? They might choose to do that.
Would you like a book?
No, I'm good. You can eat the book.
Because we can do a skit here. Like, here's the front door. I knock, knock, knock. Hey, have you heard the word?
Oh
And
no.
I eat the book right in front of you. And you're like, damn, if it's not like that, I have to join that church. I have a bony
Absolutely.
ribcage. Shit, yes.
Do you? I don't know. Like, it seems fine to me.
No, I put a bony ribcage here and it's broken the bones. Damn.
Yeah. No, it's okay.
I want it as declaration.
Oh
Like,
yeah, you can only place those once. I made some meat stew, by the way.
Alright, when I'm hungry again, I will do that. But did this torch finally burn out? Or did you put out a torch? No, this torch is fine.
It's just not lit, yeah. You might have submerged yourself in water.
Oh, I probably... No, there's like light flickering around. It's probably because you're walking around the torch. Okay,
Yes.
this is happening. Yeah, no, I was responding to current light changes. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine.
Zathiel, yes, we are doing a co-op world. Don't know about chickens. Oh yeah, I need to make an anvil mold.
Is there another... There's another hunter pack in here. Is that...
Yeah, that's for you.
Yeah.
Oh. I hear drifters. Possibly in the backyard pit.
Oh yeah, they sound like they're over there.
Mm-hmm.
For certain. Oh, did I not do this right? Okay, alright, let's go clean out this backpack a little bit more.
It's about midnight, so we could sleep now and wake up around light.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Bonk.
Ah! Damn it, mouse.
Your mouse is fritzing. I think my mouse is fritzing a bit too. I had to like blow underneath it because I think it was just some contact issue where I'd hit a button and something else would, like my right click would just go off by itself. It was annoying. Hey, stop moaning over there. I didn't ask for this sort of service.
Yeah, that's very invasive.
Yes, front desk, could you call me at like fucking, I don't know, 8 in the morning and just start moaning like a zombie? Thanks.
Megabit is being very cute.
But that's always what Megabit's doing.
I know, but he's still doing it.
You're making it work, buddy.
So, would you like a prospecting pick?
That would be a good idea.
There you go. The hammer is downstairs. I'm gonna make an anvil mold shortly.
Maybe we should clean out our refrigerator then. Okay, I am fully equipped on bags because I got a linen bag.
Oh wow, there's a bunch of guys out here.
Oh, you can hover over the thing and it tells you how much stuff's in it.
You sure can.
Because I was playing Whack-A-Mole before. Like just counting the spaces and moving from there. Megabit is super cute. I mean,
He's super cute.
Dogs are always cute, but you know, it's worth bringing up. It's like kind of when you walk up to a cat and say, "You are a cat."
It's true. So I seem to be able to convince these drifters to just kind of fall in this pit over here, so that's working out decently.
Do you need me to stand over there and start chaining the pit as they fall in?
No.
I can do that.
I mean, you could. I'm sure that would improve the experience for them. But I could go either way.
I gotta give him the... What is this food you made me anyway? I should look at it. Bowl of meal is a serving of rye porridge with mashed almond mushroom and blueberries. You know what?
It's a good one.
Sounds good. I wish there was like a... Like, I would probably keep the mushrooms a little bit more chunky to add a little texture to it, but...
Oh, totally.
But yeah, I would definitely get like the rye and the blueberries mixed in there like real fluidly. I'm not a huge blueberry person, but like in this sort of situation... Excuse me, sir! Can you please Wait in line. I had to get aggressive.
Oh, is somebody hitting me? Somebody's hitting me. Oh, that's a bit rude.
That's sort of like the thing for like my game group is we just start saying sir or ma'am very angrily when something is happening.
Yeah. Ma'am.
Like you're just doing customer service. Alright, time to keep the thing. I want to get rid of all this bone bit before I go fucking anywhere. Make some space. Excuse me. Oh, I didn't bring my spear. That's fine.
Pardon me.
Pink, pink, pink. Oh no! Don't throw the obsidian. Oh! Want to stick it up on you?
Oh, it's fine.
And I'm flinging obsidian right now. Don't want to be doing that. That's right, you bastard.
You bastard.
Looks like we got a rat here, Graw.
Oh, what do we do with rats? We pet them.
I was just thinking of Hot Fuzz, Splat the Rat, but yeah, that's probably nicer. Splat the Rat. Splat the Rat, staring right at the journalist.
Uh-huh.
That's one of my favorite movies.
It's a good movie. Like, if I'm gonna watch any propaganda, it's gonna be that.
The only good cop's a fictional cop.
Mm-hmm.
Which is, I heard referring to Dale Cooper in Twin Peaks.
It also applies to Judy Hop.
Oh, Judy Hop. That took me a second. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't thought about Zootopia in a minute. Not since the infamous abortion comic.
There was somebody made a surprisingly like touching Pred Play comic about them.
That's cute.
Yeah, it was cute.
I'm honestly surprised on Crossed by Timelines. I'm not a furry myself, but like at least half my friends are.
Huh.
At least. As someone pointed out the other day, furries actually won the internet.
Oh, absolutely. So we have enough ore to make a single ingot of black bronze if we wanted to. But I don't think we need to do it for anything, so I'll just, we can hang on to it for now.
Yeah. Yeah, just keep it in the pocket. I mean, you can make an ingot and stack it somewhere, I guess.
Yeah, but
Start to organize.
that's not really it's not really a priority just yet.
Whenever you get to it. Man, when I get the dude den set up, there's gonna be like a big screen TV, a stripper pole. I
Oh
always get a
boy.
stripper pole.
Is the big screen TV gonna be any particular design?
I don't know. I'm just gonna feel it out, see what happens.
I think that's reasonable. Oh. Okay.
Thank you, Mara. A very lovely person named Mara brought me a whole Subway
Ooh, a whole Subway.
sandwich. That is with chips.
Fair enough.
Okay, but salt and vinegar chips.
Ooh. I love a salt and vinegar chip.
I think it's got to be my favorite type of potato chip.
Yeah, mine too, I think.
Look, I know we're playing the stereotypes, everyone, but honestly, the
It's
real
true,
propaganda-
though.
I guess. Oh, okay, scratch that. It's probably my second favorite potato chip because my favorite is like the seaweed season chips you find at like Asian supermarkets.
Oh. Yeah, those are pretty good. I got some Asian market chips fairly recently.
But it honestly, I probably like them about the same. You know, it's just kind of like what mood are you in for? You know,
Aha!
a Oh, did someone redeem a Gra?
No, no, I was saying haha because I captured a rooster.
Trans folk, trans women in particular, and salty stuff because spironolactone is a diuretic.
Mm-hmm.
So you need to replenish your salt a little bit more often. Oh, you have a drifter, like, Tokyo drifting after you.
Yeah, I can see that.
God, maybe I do need to mod this game, because all I think is I should just change one of the drifters to be called Tokyo Drifter, and they just have stunner shades on and a Hawaiian shirt.
And only walk sideways.
They also just Eurobeat at you.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, pickles, for example.
Yeah, pickles are, I make homemade pickles.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm kind of over, like, supermarket pickles, but, like, I will always go... Yeah, you still got a drifter on you. I always go for homemade ones, though. My assistant's parents pickled a few times. Yeah, what's up? They grew in a garden. It was good shit. Oh wow, what a rock throw!
No kidding. I love how if you're jumping when you take damage, you just like shoot in whatever direction you were going.
Damage boosting is a noble speedrunning tactic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you don't like salt and vinegar flavor? That's fine. Not for everyone.
It's okay to not like it.
Well, there's a three-word phrase comic of like someone getting to the pearly gates and St. Peter's looking at the list, going, "All right, it says you're a pretty good person, huh? Oh, what? I just not seeing the part where you plowed a dude. Yeah, I haven't plowed a dude before. Oh, I mean, you can come in. I'm just not sure you're gonna, fit in.
Yeah. Weird culture
That's not what
fit.
it is for, Yeah. Like everyone here is plowed a dude. I have not.
Can you do it after getting in?
I feel like, since you're already welcome up in there in heaven, I feel like that's actually acceptable.
Okay, good.
I feel like that's like the go, no wait, I do fit in. See? Into this dude, and everyone gives you a high five.
Yeah.
Alright, what do I want to move around here? Because we got some rough peridot.
Ooh.
It's seen some shit.
Have we run into any luxury or artisan traders yet? Because
okay, so this one next to us is I didn't mark it.
yeah. Oh, the one nearest I believe is a furniture seller.
Okay, I found a clothing. The one I did not find a trader for. I have no idea.
Okay.
I can keep searching though.
Yeah, I mean, like, whoa! Sorry, I almost pitched myself directly into an anomaly.
Gra was never seen again.
What?
Fell into the space-time vortex.
More like space slime vortex.
I didn't realize it's that kind of stream.
It's not, but, it'd be cool if it were.
Welcome to Slime Time. We got a special guest today, Xandra Vandra. I respect her writing so hard. I don't read it, but I respect it, because that's a skill I do not have.
I have actually, Kay wrote a couple of light novels during Xandra Jams.
There's standard jams, I can make a stab at it. I'm fine at writing is just writing, like, cute, like, kind of smutty.
Oh, yeah,
cute,
okay.
smutty stuff.
I mean, that's not everybody's specialty.
Mm-mm.
Some of us are just gifted that way.
Yeah, unfortunately, I've seen the gel a lot more for research papers.
I mean, that's a useful and marketable skill, so,
It, but, like, the thing that I liked in writing is my shitty, like, sci-fi fantasy stories.
Well, I mean, like, it's cool for people to be consumers of such things. without
Yeah.
being creators of it as well.
The problem is like the writing process is kind of like pulling teeth for me, and I know it's
Uh-huh.
that way for a lot of authors, but like I compare it to like the fact that I've gotten to like doing art recently, and how like when I do art, I'm just having fun the whole time.
So now that we have a pick and a hammer and a prospecting pick, that means we can start going after like the veins. And like if we do that, then we can make an anvil and start producing faster.
Finally, we can remove the sticker stick vein.
Yes.
I made another basket specifically for ore.
Okay.
And
Hey, I just found a little bit of galena.
Heck yeah, it's lead.
Yeah, it sure is.
I know that one. And what's this do for today? 1, red meat poultry stew with boiled almond mushrooms and cranberries. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sounds so good. Like a wild chicken too, so it's got like flavor. Apparently,
Exactly.
the chicken that's really common in American diets was like bred during World War II for size, because they had like a big national contest for it.
That makes
Like
sense.
a major food company, and they were bred for size and speed of growth, and not for taste.
Must have been my imagination. It makes me realize.
So like OG chickens were.
I mean, those chickens are still around.
Well, right.
Definitely. They're just not like the factory farm produced ones. Is like the thing. So getting so getting like the chickens who are like who graze and stuff and whatnot like that, like they're just gonna obviously taste better, but also just the other varieties out there. I mean, factory farming is awful.
Okay, I just gave you a waypoint command in Discord.
Let me go start entering some of these son bitches in.
The first one, I forgot to put add ATI in there, so you need to put that between that and cave. Here, I'll repost it.
Okay. I'll type in the other one. Boom. Color might be a hexayer, no net color.
Oh, did it not accept dark gray?
Oh, I didn't copy the whole thing. Oops.
Oh yeah, you want to copy the whole thing.
Some reason I just went. Don't know why I only grabbed some of that. Boom, grab you. And grab that. There we go. Bow, 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 bow.
Oh, a walnut tree.
Okay, I'm gonna start scouring to the southeast here.
Yeah, you can also go back and revisit.
I should go get that copper I found.
Absolutely, you should.
There, it's all the way up there. Okay. What's the easiest way there? Following the water around. I could go through the water, but I'm more likely to get turned around. Hey, wolf. Hey, wolves. They're focused on a rabbit.
Oh, good.
Rabbit tank, let's go. I'm not gonna be a healer for your rabbit or a DPS. I'm just gonna watch you, not even watch you die, really. Yeah, it's so mild of a flavor, farm chicken, that yeah, it does not super complete anything. But then again, it's like I don't know. I generally want the meat to be the flavoring. Hey, wolf.
I respect that. I do love a sauce, though. I'm very...
You're a saucy lady.
I am a saucy lady.
Hell yeah.
Whoops.
Embrace
It's not what
it.
I meant to
Embrace
do.
yourself.
Added extra text to it.
You're beautiful and you know it.
Oh. Oh, I
Not
appreciate
to be snapping
that.
photos as you pose. Like a fashion model, yeah.
Absolutely.
That's right, work it, Gra.
Work at me.
Show how that fur shines in the sunlight.
Okay. Do I not have room for that? I guess I don't. Oh, but I could. All right. Let me just...
Alright, did I go too far into the hills? Where am I?
Oh, wait.
Right there. Okay. Can I cut through this safely? Yeah, but... a little awkward. Okay.
Okay, I have full hunter backpacks now, so we just got to get the rest for you.
Oh, I'm good.
Oh, you're all set?
Yeah, I made another one for myself. I have 3 hunter and a
Dope.
linen.
Dope.
Yes, I am sitting pretty.
Indeed.
I'm always sitting pretty.
Uh-huh.
That's my secret. Yeah.
Bruce, what's this scrap of cloth on your scalp? Oh, that's my secret cap. I'm always wearing it.
I'm just imagining a little peasant hat.
I kind of picture it as like a little kippa. Like one, but very small.
The Hulk is very big.
It's true.
I think my favorite thing about Hulk is like that every size for Hulk was canon.
I mean, yeah, that's a canon that has kind of been passed around a bit.
It's fine. It's the radioactive powers. Gamma radiation, baby.
Hey.
Yeah, once you get the good like arm raised like beef, it's like, oh, this other stuff isn't nearly as good. Oh. Oh man, that was full of stuff.
Eh?
So what did I get out of that? A bunch of straw, some twine. What?
Was it a forage? A forage one?
Might have been, yeah.
I mean, twine is great. We do like twine.
I didn't even see there was a pot there until I heard the shatter. I'm a menace in ruins.
You just can't help but scavenge. It's all you know.
Someone parks the car outside, and then within minutes, I've already stripped it for parts.
Mm-hmm.
I'm scampering all fours, a catalytic converter in my mouth.
It's just in your nature. Alright, I'm gonna get a little more fire clay, then come back and make ourselves an anvil mold. Which once...
Raised by crows.
What?
Raised by crows. Gotta bring it back to the family.
Oh. Now I understand.
Hey dads, look what I brought.
Boing, boing, boing,
Like
boing.
shit. It's shiny. I know. What is it? I don't know. Fuck yes. There's a potential CUD character, make a bird sort of person with dystechnia.
Uh-huh.
Arcanauts, so you still have the
Yeah, you still collect things. Although, can you still disassemble stuff with Dystechnia? Because I don't remember.
You know you can't identify things safely without it like a high chance of it breaking.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what it is. And certain things will operate around you very well. I was trying to make myself in CUD, but the problem is that phasing is like a physical mutation.
Yeah.
So I really can't make a star being in there. Not yet. One day, perhaps.
Well, if you do learn how to mod, that's a good way of doing it.
Yeah, I got ideas, that's for certain. Because I've been wanting to
Superb.
make a higher tier rocket skate. A hoverboard.
A higher tier rocket skate. Oh! Oh, I think... Wow, we've got more chickens. I should probably build them an actual pen. Now that we have charcoal and plenty of access to red clay... Oh, I let the torches go out. Oh well.
Her love has died, the torch has gone out. I do have a thing against eating duck, not because I don't like duck, it is tasty and prepared well, ducks are my favorite animal.
Fair enough.
And I feel like if I'm going to set a standard somewhere for what we not to eat, that's a good place to start. But I also have a rule of not turning down any food that's offered to me.
Like Cucullin. So there is a figure in Irish folklore named Cucullin, pronounced usually as Cuchulainn, who was a mighty warrior who could not be defeated in combat. The thing is, he had a pair of geisha on him, geisa, one of which is he cannot refuse hospitality if it's offered. The other one is that he can't eat dog meat. So, the thing that ultimately does him in is a witch who knows his weakness invites him in and serves him a meal of dog meat.
How dare her?
Yeah, it was pretty rude. And, you know, and that sealed his fate. Because if you break a gesh, it's bad? I don't know why. It's just a thing.
It's like
It's like an oath, but magic.
Yeah. We need 2 more samples.
Smamples. By the way, you can...
How do you take samples?
So probability-based search is not super helpful. Hit F and switch over to local search, like node search.
Okay.
That will just search the blocks around you. The survey thing, you've got to take 3 samples and not have them be too close to one another.
Okay, verified small amounts of native copper. Should I go, you know what? It's something.
It is something. Small is not bad for copper. That should be a decent stack.
4 chunk of native copper, 4 crystallized chunk of native copper. Okay.
Ooh.
Go.
Crystallized chunks yield more.
Okay, throw a torch up.
That should probably
let's
make
go
a
digging.
deal.
Guess I'm bringing this basalt back too.
Hell yeah.
Help, we're under basalt.
We're under basalt.
Alright, should I resort to Dwarf Fortress style?
I don't know what that
mining
is.
tactics? It's where you dig a straight line.
Oh, and then
you
split
have
off.
white space. Yeah.
So what I like to do is because deposits tend to be wafer shaped, I like to do a sort of corkscrew that like a tight up and down thing, and then I do some random spokes off of that corkscrew. Just go down like, you know, like 8, maybe 10 blocks, and then just start branching out from there.
Alright, let's go try it.
But when you dig vertically, you're more likely to hit something.
Yeah, but, you know, old
Yeah.
Minecraft instinct of never dig straight down.
For sure. Hence, the corkscrew.
Found obsidian.
I don't hate that, but can't turn it into metal tools.
Let's see, more granite.
An obsidian anvil is just a huge piece of anvil that you chip bits off of.
I'm just imagining just it shattering because it's glass.
Uh-huh. It'd be not pretty, I suspect. Welcome back, sir. Are you ready to settle? There he is. He left and then came back. Maybe he just needed a drink of water.
Is the boy back?
He is back.
Boy.
Head pets. Head pets for the boy.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
That's too bad.
It might take some abuse, but like, not for forging. I could keep digging down a bit, but I don't want to burn his pick too hard.
Don't worry about it too much. We can't. We have the means to make another pick if we have to. If that's what it comes to.
Well, I'm gonna maybe check some of the copper bits in the map here. Let's see. There were some nuggies over there. Yeah, let's go for it. Just has a copper nugs on my map.
Copper nugs. Love them nugs.
Do I hear a thing? Well, I don't see a thing. My torch just went out, but you know.
Uh-oh.
I jumped in the water. I had to.
Yeah.
Time twisted.
I do love a scythe.
Oh, and
It's so nice to have a scythe. I'm glad you found it for me.
oh yeah, it was just like, oh cool.
It's very helpful.
Not even a copper one, like a tin bronze one to start with.
Yeah, it's solid. Wait, am I really out of sticks again already? Dang. I run out of sticks too fast. Okay, bye, Megabit.
A lonely soul forever wandering.
Oh my goodness, so much back and forth today. So much back and forth for the dog. Come on.
Pup can't make up mind.
No, none of the moms available are being entertaining enough is the problem.
It's kind of what I feel the cats are complaining about half the time. You know, like computer, like Carrie always gets really hyped if I had a long stream and I finally get out. She doesn't want to do anything with me, she just gets hyped.
That's cute. Megabit does like to hear people talk, so he's somewhat more likely to tolerate me being boring when I'm doing a stream, but, you know.
Alright, let's take a little sample here.
Sample!
What do we got? Right, am I still on the local node search? Yeah, okay. Verified medium amounts of copper.
Ooh!
Okay, then.
That sounds like a pretty good haul.
Let's start just corkscrewing.
You know, it's funny, I said that sounds like a pretty good haul, and then immediately the transgression song Walked These Halls came on.
Mining so much.
Oh? Did you hit a good vein?
I think I might have.
Oh,
like,
boy.
All been covered underneath that area has been like copper, so I haven't started digging into it yet. Alright, now I'm making my approach.
That's exciting.
Alright, what do you got for me? Such treasures.
By the eaters, have you ever seen such treasure?
Shit, what is that from? That's so familiar.
That's one of the stilt ground merchants. Actually, it's part of the
Yeah.
generic merchant dialogue that happens if I didn't write them special dialogue.
Is the plan to eventually make this still a bit more fluid, like have traders like move in and out?
Not before 1.0.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe, but, well, it's not on the list, I don't think. Like, I think that a lot of post-release stuff, just, we haven't really figured out what else we're gonna do. The Flora and Fauna update is anticipated to be the first DLC post-release.
Sample here. Verified medium amount still. Okay.
Wow. That rules.
And keep digging. Gotta find this next big chunky. Have I looked up yet? No, I don't see anything there. Let's try digging a bit this way. Aha, there you are. There it is. That's where you're hiding. It's just so fucking cool.
What is?
Just the amount of copper I'm bringing in here.
Yeah, it always feels really good when you tap into a big, big vein.
It's like I'm taking a big stretch right now.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Did you ever see that tweet, the funny tweet where somebody was like, there was a period like between this year and this year where there's no record of humans and cats interacting or cohabitating, and somebody retweeted that with, oh, big stretch, which was so cute.
Yes. Keep going, little copper vein. I believe in you. Okay. Hitting the prospecting button again.
Hitting the prospecting button. Fun and profit.
Okay, we're down to trace amounts.
Okay, bye again, buddy. I am such a huge disappointment to this dog.
Ugh.
Right.
Channeling Maxim teenager right now.
Absolutely.
I should try to check that trader again. I know it's nighttime, but maybe I'll find some more copper. First stop me, copper. Yeah.
Yeah, see? It's fascinating how figures like Jimmy Cagney are like have just really transcended their source material via just their cultural cachet.
Keep talking like that, copper. I'm gonna turn you into a pickaxe.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's like the one of the most important mobster voices.
Uh-huh.
So Melding here thinks that obsidian would be fine for bronze, possibly.
Really?
Yeah, obsidian anvil.
That's interesting.
I have to check the hardness scale. that's probably a huge factor. Perhaps the biggest.
Hell yeah. Chicken herding successful. I have herded the chickens into the chicken pen.
You're hurting the chickens. What have they ever done to you?
Have you met chickens?
I have.
They're
Yeah.
Mean,
You don't
they're
get it.
mean
You
little
don't-
fuckers.
They are. They're little bastards. There's this case of my assistant when she was younger. Her family had some bantam chickens, or bantam roosters, and one of them had a habit of when you had your back turned to it, it would jump into your hair and start trying to attack you,
Dang,
ripping at your hair.
that's bad. I'm really taking a stand here.
Yeah,
That's
that
not a
makes-
good
that
thing
makes it-
for a chicken to do.
Yeah, I don't know why it was doing that. I have no fucking clue.
Hey, Delaney. I know I'm late responding, but thank you for coming by.
Alright, get some more copper nugs marked here.
Bantam roosters are, in fact, mean. A
Okay,
red sail
so
agrees.
So wasn't anything necessarily the family was doing wrong, which is
Right.
a concern.
Yeah.
Did you not prospect? Prospect, please.
Prospectants.
Oh,
Excuse me.
nothing.
Excuse me, friend pick.
So okay, so if I'm not getting any prospect information, it just means there's nothing there. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Dang, this food bowl really does help the satiety. Jeez.
Yeah, meals
Uh-huh.
meals are substantially more filling.
Yeah, like I look over at my food meter and went, oh. Alright, obsidian's hard as a 5, bronze has a hardness of 3, so if I didn't work extremely hard, it'd probably hold up, it wouldn't be ideal. Found another pot. Let's crack that shit open.
But I mean, it's not just hardness that you need to take into account, right? Because like, there's also like there's shear strength and then there's pressure resistance and impact resistance, stuff like
Yeah,
that. Like
more than that.
when you're swinging a hammer at an anvil, you're not just dealing with how hard it is. You're also like, I don't know. I feel like because obsidian can be napped, that makes me think that it might not be suitable. But truth be told, I don't know. I'm not an artisan. I'm just a snapjaw.
I was gonna go with, I'm not a fartisan, I'm just a fartisan.
I'm just a fartisan. Yes, that's me. The fartisan.
Oh god. Sorry, I had gravel fall on me. I
Oh
didn't
no!
my head.
It's not as deadly in my experience as Minecraft is.
Yeah, the coding, half the reason it was a problem in Minecraft is the coding is a little weird for it.
Mm-hmm.
So it become like way more of a trap than it should be. It's like, well, I guess I'll die now. Alright, I'll mark this ruin anyway. I might come back to you.
I guess I'll just leave it.
Hope my chat likes Guilty Gear music because it's been playing this whole time. I should change music.
You can do that on break. Oh, puppy.
You usually go for about 3 hours before you call it quits. Are you starting to wind down a bit?
Soon. Let's say by 7. Let's call it a good. But you know, like I feel like this game is so much less taxing than other games that I play, Astroneer included. Like this is just it's such a relaxing game, and I can.
Yeah, I mean it's like when I found out I was young with it, I'm like, alright, crowd's gonna be really happy to hear that.
Oh yes, I was very happy to hear that. It's Megabit. Yeah, I'm glad you came back for a megabit laser camel.
Yay.
You should come
what was I
back
gonna say?
with your copper IMO.
I should. I'm just checking out this trader one more time.
Okay, fair enough.
He came back. Came back. It's a buildings material.
Oh, okay. That's not unuseful. Like they'll buy
Make
some things
wallpaper.
that we can make eventually.
Oh, we can make wallpaper out of cloth. Oh shit, yes. Good.
Oh no, I don't know about wallpaper. We might have to buy wallpaper, but like there are things that they typically buy that we can make.
See, I see aged crates. I don't think you can make those without the aged stuff. Heavy leather gloves, copper lanterns, like hammers, saw, copper torque.
Yeah, those will like we'll be able to make the hammers and saws and stuff once we have an anvil and you know, a larger source of stuff. Oh yeah, the auction system I have never used because I've only ever played single player. Well, except for this and my playing on Chris's server.
Alright, building material. You've been attacked by the hiccup.
I did. I think it was just a straggler though. We'll see.
Alright, so that's a buildings material trader located officially.
I have set a raw anvil mold to burn. So we will have the means to make an anvil once you come... Well, once this is done. Once this batch is done.
Damn, we making cheese at Anvil? It's moldy.
I feel like we made that joke already.
Did we? Damn it.
It's okay. We can call it a running gag then.
I'm running right now.
I thought you did that at midnight usually.
I mean, I'm always running for someone's mind.
Oh, I see.
Fuck yes. I don't want to direct at you because I didn't want to make it weird.
Oh. Well, I appreciate your,
I've made it weird too many times.
I understand. You know, I like I've never made it weird in my entire life, but Kay makes it weird all the time.
Look, being a three-dimensional being is hard.
It is
from
hard.
understanding. Wolf, I swear to fucking God.
Oh no.
I just found some new Lupin colors.
Oh, nice. Is there orange?
I think that's what that is.
Nice.
Oh, you kidding me? You know that tone of voice. Oh, another wolf. Alright, you know what?
That's the...
Are you still
factory.
chasing me? You still chasing me? I got so many sling stones. I just realized while not mining.
Nice.
I'll ruin you. I'm gonna turn your skull into pudding.
Delicious pudding.
This is Lupin Red, actually.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, we already got the blue. I'll get another 5 of the red here. There we go. Didn't even know it came in red.
I'll have to make some more. It also comes in white, but they're very rare.
Wolf, you owe me $200, I'm pretty sure.
Whoa.
It a wooed.
Oh shit. I believe that's $350.
Oh jeez.
Unless the city council is finally relented.
Oh, is this one areas have already looted? It is, okay. I just found a sad, like, discarded flint spear in the ground. I'm like, oh, okay. Have you come back for me, mother? No. Always want to channel the energy from the Meet the Medic video. Kill me, later.
I was thinking of Fry's dog.
Oh, now I'm just sad.
Oh, sorry. Well. Oh no! Wait. Who's that? It's Spike Jones. Why are you? Or is it Werner Herzog? Who did the IKEA ad? The you're right now. You're feeling bad for this lamp. You should not. It's an object. It has no feelings.
It sounds like a Werner Herzog quote.
I think it's a Werner. I think Werner Herzog, like, he did an actual IKEA ad, and that was it. Visionary, really.
I just think of the Happy New Year's losers story. I should be the outside observer when doing a documentary, and he goes, "No, you should be the bee that stings." They started booing me. I said, "Happy New Year's, losers."
Wow.
Incredible energy.
It is. It's true.
Also, I mostly agree with them. There's times you should definitely be more observing than
Oh, yeah.
singing.
I mean, like, I feel like you sometimes need people who go way off the rails. You need the exception so that the rule, you know, I don't know. Outsider art. It's real and it matters.
I'll just slap some of these looping around. You can take the ones you need for pods.
Thank you.
We're just doing a big looping collection. Honestly, I love the flower picking. This is nice.
Yeah, it's awfully nice. Eventually we'll have bees and then we can have them be useful.
Valheim, the bees are sleeping.
The bees are happy. More sticks. More!
The bees of Valheim, because they've killed their fair share of enemies.
True.
Just attacking their hive, they're like, and just, they put them down. I'm like, I respect you bees, you're mighty warriors.
You can make a bee-nade in this.
I saw that in the crafting stuff.
It can be useful in certain select scenarios.
I have found a cabbage
Oh, nice.
seed. Alright, let's see.
Oh, I didn't set us up a field.
I figured there was a reason for that, but I guess you just forgot.
I was mostly just working on other stuff.
Yeah.
But, you know, I'll make something.
Yeah, we got so many crops. Best part did show all the times probably came back in time, spent years to see more. Oh, really? That happened? Oh, that's nice. That's why he's always waiting, because he knew Fry would come back.
Oh.
Oh, that's actually really sweet.
What?
Alright, I'm just sipping the bone dirt. This isn't a euphemism. I'm not in Tinder right now. Is that still the dating app? I don't know what the dating app is these days. The only one I care about is Farmers Only.
Farmers only.
It's a dating site for farmers.
It's very appropriately named.
It's very clear. Are you a farmer? To ask you first question on the site, I imagine, and you go no, and they're like, well, have a good day.
Yeah, get out of here. You're not authorized.
Farmers only. Parentheses, ranchers are cool. I was in one of the Futurama movies. Did you hear our mixed bag? I like how we have a backyard entirely to trap shit, by the way.
I've found that it's incredibly useful in this game to just have a place where critters can fall, and then you can just kind of, you know, dispose of them in your preferred method.
try it. I mean,
One
yeah.
thing, when you set up a garden, make sure that there's, like, a place for the rabbits to fall. Because, like, you know, obviously you need to make sure they don't get to your crops, but also, like, they'll just run away if you're on flat ground and have a fence, but if you dig a moat, then you've got free rabbit meat.
Man, I'm just flashing back to all the times I've been chasing boars this game, Skyrim style.
Hopefully we can lure a boar over here. Boars can live comfortably in the sheep pen.
I mean, yeah, you definitely haven't lived in Skyrim until you hunted a deer while dual wielding a fork and a knife.
You know, I accept this.
I mean, Melder, most of the movies and TV I watch these days is just anime night at this point. We actually started an anime club.
Nice. That's a cool way to be.
Yeah, just happened. It started with Gundam because I hadn't seen Gundam before, and we watched a bunch of Gundam, and then Melding's like, hey, can we watch like something else too? And we're like, okay. We took a break to watch Outlaw Star, which is mostly I'd say 60% entertaining, you know? had some real boring episodes.
Yeah.
Did Read or Die? We watched Loop in the Third Castle Cagliostro one
yes.
day. And I think the next one we're doing is Record of Lotus War.
Ooh.
And
Classics. Really running through the classics.
Yeah,
you got,
that's definitely the goal.
Have you got, like, Trigun or some of those action progressive classics?
It's on a list somewhere. We need to make an actual list, or I need to make an actual list. That's kind of my job. I guess I'm the club president here.
That makes sense. You got the drive.
Yeah, I do, and I can do it. So we just make a list of like all unsuggested, because I think the order we want to do it in is Record of Lotus War, then Utena, and then Giant Gorg, because Melding here has been requesting Giant Gorg.
Ah.
That's a Gainix thing, I believe.
Okay, I have set up a little, I've set up the hen pen, which I can't, like, you know, in order to make it impervious to predators, I made some stick layers, and that should provide enough sunlight for the hens to live.
Alternative answer, yeah, the chicken should be in jail. Chickens have done bad things.
It's true. Their priors are lengthy.
I'm only joking, of course. I am an abolitionist. In case anyone's worried. Prior charge is a chicken. I like how I just hold this bone in my hand. Okay. So, yeah, we got a ton of copper to start working through.
That's absolutely dope.
There we go. We got another native gold from the bone dirt painting.
Yeah,
Just playing the same song over and over again. What's going on here?
oh no.
You know what? Oh, yep.
Are you stuck? Is the playlist looping?
I double
third?
clicked repeat.
Oh.
Repeating this one.
Gotcha.
So, like, okay, hold on. I feel like I've been listening to this song for a very long time, and it sounds like it's just starting again.
Alright, the hen house is looking good. And, critters won't be able to get in to eat them.
The whole spear wall is complete.
Wow.
So many spears.
Looking good. Fearsome.
Spearsome, if you will.
Absolutely. All right, so come throw that copper in this this here crucible.
Alright. All of it?
Well, depends on how much there is.
We got chunks of native copper. We got, yeah.
Oh, come down. You want to break that with this hammer here. There's a hammer down by the.
Oh, that's what the hammer's for.
You use it to break the chunks into deposits. It's on the.
Put the nuggets in here.
Okay,
quick.
cool.
Let's wait to get this other stuff done first.
Yeah.
Right, so I take the hammer. Do I use it in the inventory, or do I have to bash it up?
It's no. It's yeah. You're crafting it.
Where is the ham then?
It's on the wall.
Oh, there it is. Hello, Mr. Hammer. Okay, so I have to place it to bash it. Got it.
Now we'll find out what you would do if you had a hammer. The mystery will be solved.
Let me figure this out really quick.
By the way, you hunger faster with something held in your offhand. Just so you know.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Good to know.
So it's good to swap when you can.
Alright, is this everything? I think it is. Yeah, that is hundreds of copper.
Case Spout says, that explains a lot about my life, in response to, if you're holding something in your offhand, you hunger faster. It does kind of explain things.
It feels like a video game advice, thing. Just evening out the copper here. Because I heard you kind of have to.
What?
I heard you have to, like, even out all the...
Oh, you don't. It just counts
okay.
it.
Okay, cool. Well, I did it. I put it in all 4 slots. Let's go.
Dope. Let's, okay, I'm gonna extract some so that we have an even, like, a round number. That's enough to make an anvil and a couple of extra tools in addition to that. And I'll put the remainder of the copper that we found in the basket, and I think that's probably going to be enough to make an ingot of black bronze still, but that's for later.
Do you want to call it here then, now that we have all this stuff?
Oh. Yeah, sure. That's actually perfectly reasonable.
Keep going.
Well, why don't we go, like, I tell you what, let's go until the anvil mold is ready and we can pour the anvil on stream, and that'll be our finisher.
I like it. Let's
Cool.
do that.
All right, this will take a minute to heat up. I don't know how far the anvil mold is, but it's got to be close to done. I did put it in a while ago. So yeah, why don't I cook something? Wow!
I hear chicken.
Chicken. Oh no! Oh no!
Pete, why?
Pete's just got that hot-headed personality.
Hot-blooded, hot... Okay, no, I'm not gonna do that.
I mean, if you did, it would be fine. I have a torch on me.
It's also just hay.
It is just hay.
I tried to do that joke too often. I was playing Bar Trauma a couple weeks ago. I was just kind of like bored because that was our final session for that particular sub because they had an update coming out. And so I just like proceeded to like wheel the door shut when Dan was in a room with no exit.
Oh, that's rude, but in a funny way.
And then we had like a duel like before we ended the stream. He had a knife. I was a mechanic who had spec and wrench fighting skills.
Nice.
So I instantly get a lucky crit dunk to the head, which stuns him for 5 seconds, and it was just kind of all over for him.
The poor fool.
Look, you don't underestimate a good wrench swing.
Oh no.
So what happened the other day was Waffles was our security officer.
Uh-huh.
And and our ammo's been kind of tight, so he was knife fighting a mud raptor. They're called.
Ooh, that's exciting.
They're smart. They get aboard ships and board them, and
Yeah,
trying to call you for
I
big
think I
size
saw
farms.
one of those.
The AI on them got better recently, so they're a lot better about getting on board ships, which is fun. It
is
is
fun.
New capacity basically for us to be worried about, even though they could technically already do that. And
Let me go ahead and...
I told him to just keep fighting until he bled unconscious, so I could just heal him right there, because I forgot I could just shoot him with the needle gun to give him morphine.
Oh.
And as soon as he went down, I just shouted at our repair team, "All right, get to work," or whatever I said. So beating it to death. And they had it surrounded, just like chain stunning it with wrenches, just bonk, 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 kicking the crap out of this alien. That's right, that's a repair team, and they're tired of you busting the hatch open.
I'm trying to remember how... Okay, there we go.
I like being a medic, because at any time I go, hold up, you have way too much injury, you're gonna get healed now.
That does sound like a nice way to play.
Also, I'm passing out opium and morphine.
Nice.
Looks like you have internal damage. Have you considered some morphine? My little medical scan goggles. Sorry, I'm gushing again.
It's
I
okay.
had a lot of fun with that game.
I'm making soup.
I love soup.
I might throw in a little more vegetable.
More veg. I should kick it on a glance around for more local wild crops.
True.
Stuff respawns, right?
Huh?
Stuff respawns.
Yeah. Crops do respawn in time.
Good. I'll look around then. While you're making the soup, or waiting for the anvil stuff to finish up. That is a dead hen.
Where?
Up a ways in the base here. I'm just checking to see if it has anything on it.
Okay, fair enough. A good call.
It had some poultry on it still. It was bitten to death.
Yeah, probably by a fox.
Oh, fox is hunt too. Okay, that makes sense. They just don't hunt us.
Yeah.
You know, I have not attacked a single fox yet. I don't know, I just assume they don't really have much reason to attack.
Yeah, I mean, they don't. And they don't have that many resources, and they have bushmeat rather than red meat. So,
Kind of a...
definitely not really worth hunting. Also, they can mess you up. They'll bite you. They'll bite you good.
Bite the shit out of you, yeah.
Yeah,
Crazy, like a fox.
exactly.
But I get it, yeah. God, yeah, now that I've learned all the tricks to, like, the sling, not all of them, but the basic trick of, like, no, just fire at it, it'll skip and hit them.
Uh-huh.
Cool.
It's so useful.
You got this, homie.
Ah, soup's
Just
ready.
believe. Heck yeah, I'm coming back. Yeah, I just hunted a boar. Is
Nice.
that a wolf? That is a wolf. I was looking for you. Can it not see me?
It's possible.
It's just kicking these rocks. Ah, okay. Free wolf.
Free wolf.
Yeah, how does it feel? Okay, I understand now why the mouths are blah 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 Maleficent. God damn it, I don't remember the name of this class anymore.
What?
The class I'm playing as.
Oh, Malefactor.
Malefactor, thank you. Could not remember the second part of that. Yeah, like, I understand why they have a range penalty now.
Yeah, because otherwise they'd be very brutal.
Yeah, I could just sit there and just shoot things all the time.
Yup.
It still got that wolf too, is the thing. It just did not move. It just ate rock after rock.
Yeah, they're not super great at avoiding that.
Was not even like sprinting.
I poured a thing, but the anvil mold isn't ready.
That's cool. I'm gonna go put some of this meat away.
Okay, sounds good.
Delicious, delicious meat. Should I tan some more leather?
Yeah, go ahead and keep curing, because the thing about curing more leather is that, like, we will want to make fur coats for winter eventually, and those use up a lot of pelts.
Oh dang, there's gonna be some serious drip here.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'll also make us clothes. Like, I'm gonna learn dye making and stuff so that I can make us cool stuff. Did you get some soup?
Oh, I didn't.
Gotta get some soup.
Head full, stomach empty.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sippy.
Ain't that just the way?
Oh, yes. Let's see, so hearty turnip soup with red meat. Ooh.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that sounds so delicious.
Simplicity. And
you
delicate.
know, like, that's the important thing, is you gotta make the simple meals taste good.
Uh-huh.
I need to work on that, because I always tend to get a little too elaborate. I need to just try to be simple. Problem is, when you look online for recipes, you tend to get elaborate.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That's like, I don't want to find a specific variety of mushroom. Just say some mushrooms. Tell me which ones not to get. I might make another storage basket.
I mean, we have a lot of them. Can we rearrange what we have? Because, like, once we have a saw, we can make boxes, which are much better for storage than baskets.
Yeah, okay, hold on.
We're just a little low on room, you know?
I'm gonna get rid of some of this dirt we have stored.
Oh, yeah, that's reasonable. We do not have to have multiple stacks of dirt.
Yeah. I'll let these just tan in my inventory. That's cool. I'll leave like one stack of dirt in here. It's a good precaution. There's a quartz chunk. More bone. Alright. I'm excited about the boxes. I love storage.
Yeah, no, things get much better, especially once we have access to crates. Which will let us... Which will let us store large amounts of a single type of resource.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Yeah. It's just like the storage containers that we just unlocked in Astroneer.
I'm not sure if we're going to return to that, because...
We might. It's on the table.
It's on the table in case the mood strikes.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, wait, let me steal these.
I mean, I'm very invested in this fine vintage game we're playing.
Oh,
here.
no, me too. Me too, for sure. But, you know, time keeps on slipping into the future, as they say.
I mean, in this dimension, yes.
I'm not familiar with what it does elsewhere.
I mean, yeah, my fifth dimensional being time is less of a
Oh.
thing extra trouble for timelines too. Man, I've seen some fucked up Earths.
Okay, why don't we sleep? That might finish the pit kiln with the anvil in it.
If not finished, I'm perhaps Swedish.
Yeah, Nordic.
I don't know. These jokes start to make me tired now. Maybe I should.
It's a balance.
Yeah.
All right, sure enough, it's done. Let's pour this thing.
Pour. Chug.
Oh shoot, I have to reheat it. Of course I do.
Damn it. I was wondering.
It's okay. It won't take that long, I don't think.
Yeah. I've watched it melt before. It'll be fine. Oh, peat goes in bricks. That's good to know.
Yeah, it sure does. You can stack it. Let me grab some more charcoal. I'll come up with like a better storage solution and expand the base in time.
I mean, you know what peat's short for, right?
Huh?
You know what peat is short for, right?
What is it short for?
Petrick.
Petrick. Yeah. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Doesn't take as long once it's already smelted to reheat.
This anvil mold's really cool.
Yeah, it
Yeah, I'm
is.
surprised they let you reuse clay molds. I thought there'd be some mechanic where you have to break it out of it or something.
Me too, actually. But,
Normally how it goes?
I mean, what do you mean by normally? Like IRL? Yeah.
IRL, yeah.
Like IRL, you would have to break this mold to get the anvil out of it.
Yeah, it's just like with clay, it's like, you know, I don't know. You figured, like, they'd be down with that. Maybe eventually.
Yeah, you would figure.
But it's not too hard to get.
I'll make an axe. All right. Look at that. That's gonna be a fine copper anvil. And then we'll be able to make more fine tools.
That is, you have a very nice axe, bro.
Ah, thank you.
I have to stop. I have to stop.
It's hot. It's very hot.
There we go.
Don't touch me now. Might burn yourself. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and take my leave and go make dinner happen. But first, I gotta redeem this head pet that Elkia gave me. Well,
Behold the hand.
ah. Thank you. And thank you all for coming. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna send you over to Doobh, who is presumably going on break.
Yeah, I'm going on break for like probably like 10 minutes.
No problem. Yeah, I will pass my folks on to you and go make some food. Thank you all for coming, and Doobh, thank you as always for playing.
Thank you for
Had a great time.
inviting me or joining me or whatever.
You
it is.
bet.
Thank you for collabing with me. There we go.
Yeah.
That's the actual verb.
It's a great time.
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself.
Totally.
I'm nervous sometimes.
I understand. No, it's a good time. I appreciate it. And here comes my people. Bye.
Look at chat.